Ain't no way. You can already download the game. What? What? All right. What's happening? What? Ah. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can download the game. What do you mean? I swear to God, if they drop it an hour early, I'm gonna go crazy, okay? What is this? Of course we got the full suit out here, okay? You gotta represent, okay? Hello? You gotta go full force. It's Hytale release, baby, release date, baby. The game boots, they also released the dedicated server. Oh man, that's like actually insane, brother. So here's my question. If I use my previous version, right? You think I can use that? Like if I just put it in? You know what I mean? Moin! What's going on, man? I don't know what... do you and Alex have anything to say about Hytale? I don't know if you've been keeping up, Jan. Check their Discord, I guess. Probably talking about it. It's probably not working. Wait. Does it work? Wait. Let's see. We're cooking, downloading. No, the game is out. People are downloading it. What, really? They pushed it an hour early. I think you can download but not play. Question mark. MFers dropped Hytale early. I can't believe it, bro. What the frick, man? There's a Hytale Discord? There is a Hytale Discord. Okay, I'm... Nah, bro. And I just installed the new installer as well. Like, wait a second. Error applying download. Download patches. Stream ID. Received. Received. I don't know, man. It doesn't work, brother. Home Office Entertainment right now. Little bit on X and your reels. Nice. Nice. Okay, fair enough. Mine's stuck at 7%. It's not even like trying anymore. Like it's probably gonna be so many people trying. Okay, I'ma just try this. I'ma just try to add the old install. Doesn't make any sense. It's not the right version. It's probably not gonna work because in the it's gonna be like, yeah, but we have to update because it's not the right version. I'm in. Yo, that's crazy. Uninstall the Saturday launcher and install the latest Windows launcher. Okay, I did do that. I also double checked because I had like both launchers at the same time, but you can only authenticate on one of them. So the authentication only works on one of them. Okay. I think it might have worked because it was... Okay, it's now going. Okay, we'll see. Okay, listen, we'll see. Oh, we're downloading, baby. We're downloading. Oh, shit. Hello? We're downloading out here. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Do I have to act surprised when I go into the game that I've like... I had this for a while, okay? I had this for a while, guys. Oh my god. Use Kaupenjo when buying... use code Kaupenjo when buying Hytale. Yes, it is a law. You're downloading and streaming on your German internet? Well, download and upload are two different things, you know? Stuck. No, 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 no. You don't see it. You're not seeing anything over here. Zoop. I guess at some point... Closing the launcher and relaunching. But then it restarts from zero, no? Does it not restart from zero if I close the launcher and restart? Holy moly, holy moly. I was like, oh, let's go. We are, you know, talking, you know, just yapping for a little bit over here. We'll be yapping for an hour. And then these biatches just are like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're shadow dropping it. I can't. I cannot, man. The fuck you talking about? Let's see. Hytale. Anyone else actually like downloading it? Let me double check over here. Let's go to like, I don't even know who to watch. Let's just go to the Hytale section. I'm actually a little bit annoyed that it launched me into software and game development again. These bitches. Go in Hytale, okay? Please, thank you. I know they would release it an hour before the countdown. Makes so much sense. It's like actually insane. Because Simon in the group chat said, you know, from 9 a.m. He said something about 9 a.m. This MFer. Let's see, anyone going for a Hytale? Let's go Hytale right here. Okay, people are... Okay, I'm just looking at Prowl right now. Oh, he's at 50%! We're gonna beat Prowl! I'm kidding, I'm kidding, okay? There's nothing, that's totally okay.
I have a good feeling about this download bar.
I do too, specifically because I've had 48%! Let's go! Who else do we have? Who else is streaming? Let's see. Let's actually take a look over here. Playing Hytale. Mine? Oh, for frick's sake, brother. Okay, he's also... Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. My man is making coffee. No, someone tell him. Someone tell him. No, you gotta download the game, man. Are you crazy? You can't just get an espresso right here. Oh, someone's already in the game. There's no way. Yeah, someone's in the game already. GG's. GG's. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Holy moly. Holy moly. I love this. That's so good. That's like hyped. We hype out here. People in main's chat are in. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Started 2 minutes ago. I'm finished downloading. Ah, that's fair. I tried to restart, but now I'm having an error. Yeah, that's why I also... You shouldn't restart. You shouldn't restart. You should just let it keep going. I think it's just luck of the draw, man. It's just luck of the draw. Hytale, Hytale, Hytale. Da-dum. The server is configured for a time and therefore released early. I don't know. Modding tutorial when? Well, I'm gonna I have set up the example project, so we will be doing something. I can tell you that much. We will be doing something. Okay, I will not talk before I am in the game, okay? But once I'm in the game, I will give you my unbiased review, okay? Because, of course, as many of you know, I had access to the game for a while now. Like, quite a while. And I've played it, I've modded it, I have several thoughts about it. And I will say this, most of them are positive, okay? Don't think I'm gonna dunk on the game over here. But I have, like, 1 or 2 things that is, like, just show us the code. I can only show you the code once the jar file has downloaded, like, fully downloaded. And then I have to decompile it, and then I can show you the code, brother. Okay? That's what is gonna happen. Okay, also, we got Stornet SP, thank you for the follow. There's no... Listen, I'm running on fumes right here, okay? There's no notifications, because I'm crazy like that, okay? Okay. So now we have notifications. At least we had music, okay? That's like something. Also, we didn't have an ad over here. Stream. At stream notifications. Ay, 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 ay. What is going on, brother? What is going on? Stream notifications. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Listen. We're gonna be fine out here, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Stream notifications. Modding and playing Hytale. Perfect second minute of content. There you go. Boom. Push that out. And here we go! How can I make my own server? I have the server jar. I think I will restart the PC. I'm just getting the download error. Yikes, man. Yikes. Let's see. Anyone else having work? Okay, this is install mine. Proud at 24%. Oh, man. In the beginning, it went so well. We're at, like, I'm like at 56 right now. Wait, you can't even see it. There you go. It is going, though. Anyone else who's in? Let's just, like, open a couple of them. Okay, Dead Squirrel is in already. She's just watching shorts or a reel, so that's great. That's okay, I can't see this. Guys watching videos as well. And the guys watching videos as well. Okay, so no one's like, I mean, like a couple of people are in, but like it's not like a lot. Okay. I have feelings my download speed is too good. Sure. Bit of copium right here. This is so weird. Like, what the hell? That they released it. They released it an hour early. Yeah. Let me see what people are saying. Because like Simon is evil. Those mother frickers dropped it early. I was spamming the Hytale with updates. Will the mod squad remain? Yes, it will. Good luck. I saw you press the button. Download is open. Well, that took a second for Reddit. Damn. People immediately went on it. Jesus. Gotcha. God damn it. I mean, like, I can finally play this game. It doesn't feel real. Yeah. Well, no! I'm getting a freaking... I'm getting an error too now. What? Oh my god. What do you mean? I got the same error and now it's back to 0. Are you actually kidding me? That's rough. That's actually rough. Oh. Man. Like, that's just like... Oof, buddy. Can I mod it without owning it? Nope, that does not work. Waddles is in. Let's see. Are they streaming? Oh, they might be streaming on YouTube. Let's see. 28%. He's not even in the game yet. Oh man, that's a fucking crazy one, bro. That's a crazy one, man. What is going on? Just keep going. Yeah. I'm keeping going, but like it's not, you know. Keep the faith. Listen, we're faith, okay? We have faith. Okay. Relaunch. Downloading patch 1. Same error again. Rough one. Rough one. I mean, it was bound to happen that it's gonna take a while, right? Like, It just is what it is. Hytale, please. Please, Hytale. Please. Please. Prage in chat. Prage in chat. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah. 69. Come on, man. This is crazy, man. How, can you tell me, please, how is it that it's so interesting to see a fucking progress bar just like increase? Can you tell me that? What was that download speed? Well, cringe. It's fine. We can have some cringe over here, okay? We're good. We're good. So how is Hytale feeling about the launch? Okay. What cheat code do you have? Why is it so fast? Well, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Anyway, I wanted to listen, okay? Like, I feel like the NDA is gone, right? We can say whatever we want. Listen, I had access to the game for quite a while, okay? And I'll say this, okay? At the end of the day, I know why Simon said it's early access, but holy moly bajoli, it's actually crazy, okay? They have updated the game so often, you don't even understand, okay? They had updates onto their staging, like sometimes 4 or 5 updates a day. It's actually crazy, okay? It's actually insane. I can't even believe it. It's like actually crazy. Stuck at 25%. No! No! This is not good. Oh, Coutman is sued? Absolutely. Okay, listen. You have to listen when there's a release of Hytale, right? You gotta have the appropriate attire for this. Please, 77%. Come on, man. You can do it. Believe. Believe. We have to believe. You think Hytale is worth it or will just be dead after a month? Okay, so I don't think it's gonna be dead after a month, specifically because of the modding capability. Excuse me, because of the modding capabilities. Okay, it's the modding capabilities or anything beyond which you can imagine. Like genuinely, what is the first mod you'll make in Hytale? I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to try to I kind of sort of the cozy dev. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I kind of want to try to do a piston right now. Like when we're in, I don't know if it's gonna work, but in my mind, I feel like it shouldn't be that complicated. But it probably will be complicated. But I probably wanna try this. No, Prowl is in. Let's see who else is in. Anyone else? Guys eating a sandwich? Yeah, Prowl is in. There you go. Okay, good on him, man. Good on him. Okay, he's still eating a sandwich. All right, well, yeah, all right, it's fine. 77%. We have currently, we're not, well, point, okay, we are, oh, maybe that's this goal. Listen, that's what you have to do. You have to select the amount that you're downloaded already. Did you see that? Try this. If you're stuck, try to select the amount that you're, like, maybe then it updates. Try that. Try that in chat and tell me if that works. Because if that does work, I'll go crazy. Does that work? Like if you select it? That would be crazy though, right? Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Oh. I think it minimized and reopened the window. It's like we all have some sort of weird rituals, right? Oh man, already running into issues and then crashes on launching the game. That's like the funniest stuff ever, okay? Yes, because there's like 1 million people trying to download it at the same time, right? This is literally like saying, everything crashed when I tried to download, what is it called? A Silk Song. Probably the game is really bad, right? No, the game was really hype because people really liked it. So yeah, that can happen. Unbelievable, man. I'm gonna make a gun. There's already guns in the game. But you can. Where do you get the server jar? The server jar automatically downloads as well. Can you mod it without buying it? Nope, you can only mod if you actually have the game. And that's also because you have to modify the jar file, and that has to be authenticated. Now, to be fair, obviously, at some point, people are gonna crack it, whatever. Still don't do it. It's 20 bucks. It should have regional pricing. You're kind of just a dick if you can't, if you don't want to pay that. Then, you know, I just don't think it's that crazy. Minimize. Imagine I minimize and now it doesn't work anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can you confirm? Wait, can you make a shield that glows blue and is transparent and has a pair of giant slow swinging hammer? I don't quite know. You should be able to make a shield that glows. That should be easy actually. Damn, didn't work. Yeah. Maybe it has to stay a little bit more, but you can see like it's not moving right now. It's not moving right now. It is Java, so Mac compatible. I think they have a Mac version, yes. Some friend of mine had issues with regional pricing, so I ended up buying it for them. Okay, fair enough. How did you, how do I give up my 100? Yeah, Ethernet. Yeah, well, restarting the launcher seems to make it faster. No, I'm at 88%. I'm not relaunching right now. I'm not relaunching it right now, okay? Like, I relaunched once when I was at 50 and then I stuck, okay? No. Imagine you, if you make an airship. The thing about it is that it shouldn't even be that crazy. I know it sounds insane, but like, I don't think it's that crazy. Come on! Please! No, I'm not gonna press cancel, bro. If I press cancel, it's not going to work. Then I will die then. I'll die. Wann hast du das letzte Mal Deutsch geredet? Eine Sekunde? Von einer Sekunde? Vor 20 Minuten? Vor 30 Minuten? Twitter is dead for me. As in like? Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. It is for me too. There's no way that the download is crashing like, Cloudflare, right? No! Please! God damn you, man! Okay, so Twitter seems to be dead. Cloudflare status. Oh boy. Or UTC. Now that's like in the night, right? No, that's well if they. Oh boy. Dagio 4. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Download already up. Yes, the download is already working. Hytale's just another attack. Well, rerouted. Let's see. Operational. Glory or doom. I don't know, man. Yeah, Modrin is that too. There's no way that Hytale broke the internet. You cannot be telling me that. Oh my god. I can't even tweet it out. I can't even tweet it out. Because Twitter is dead. There's no shot, right? Like, I mean, it works a little bit, but like, clearly, there's something wrong. Oh my god, no, Modrin works. Okay, it's fine. What the heck, man? AWS servers. I don't know. That's crazy, though. We killed the internet. Well, listen, man. If we have to kill the internet in order for Hytale to exist, then yeah. How's Hytale? You all still at work for a few hours. Oof. Lurwin. So sorry, my man. Go to down detector. Actually, true. Down detector. True. Reject. Well, yeah, it seems like there's a couple of... So X definitely having issues. Let me double check over here. AWS having issues. Google is fine. Roblox? Let's see. No. No, it's just X. And it already started an hour earlier. So it's probably probably unrelated. Yeah, it's probably unrelated. What does Hytale say about paid mods? They are allowed. I can show you actually. Give me a second. Theoretically, they are allowed. So let us see. This is the EULA, and we can see that monetization of mods. This is 3.2. You may monetize mods independently, e.g. paid downloads, donations, sponsorship, ad-supported distribution, provided that you don't, and then, you know, things you can't do. Now, here, a very important thing to note is obviously that just because it's allowed, you know, who knows how many people are actually going to do it. But, yeah. 1 megabyte per second. Okay, we're going to try this again. Come on. We're going to get a good roll. Come on. Okay, we're going to relaunch the game. Come on, baby. I have a good feeling about this click. Actually insane, man. Well, the server is going to be like... Which one am I going to go in with? Kaupen or Kaupen? Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's no pre-release yet. Okay, fair enough. Check for updates. Oh, new updates available. Okay, let's install it then. Ah! Maybe restarting wasn't a good idea. It's fine. We're gonna get in, guys, okay? We're gonna get in. See, that's what you want to see, right? You know, I actually think what the real issue here is, it's like, the download should just work for one per... Ah! Ah! Applying patch, guys! Holy speed, bro! What? Holy moly! They gave me the verified sign. We're in 25 minutes. Come on. Come on. Oh, I play. Ain't no way. Here we are. Hey. Does it take my old settings? It did not. No, it did not take my old settings. Okay, bummer. Okay, that's fair. It does, however, not put it to game audio, I believe. I think that's what I want. There you go. You should now hear the game as well. Okay. Well, first things first. Okay, guys, we are in the game. I will now tell you about the avatar customization. This is what I've been telling you about. You're like, oh my god, we don't have skins. Guys, these are just the hairstyles. You're gonna be fine. This is what I said from the very beginning. You're gonna be fine. There are so many different styles. You're gonna be, like, I can't even believe it, okay? You're gonna be so fine. It's okay, okay? It's, I don't know. I have like green brown eyes, but I kind of like the blue ones more. That's fine though. It's gonna be totally fine. They do have my beard though. Look at this, okay? Oh, it's gonna be working. I don't have this, but I have glasses out here. We're gonna get these glasses, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the glasses I had before. Yep, those are the ones that I had, but in black. Yo, we're in, baby! We are in. What shop in the top right corner? That's to buy the actual game or to upgrade your the current version that you have. That's okay. I don't even know what that changes. Smooth complexion. Oh, also, I think there is a I'm like way wider. I'm not that white. I mean like pale, I guess. Wait, let's see. Let me take a look. I mean, yikes. Okay, that's too much. I feel like that's okay. All right, fair enough. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Add this mouth right here. Normal ears, please. God, I know where I'm spending the next 6 hours. Exactly! You're wider than that. You frick, man. You frick. It is true, though. It is true, though. Okay, let's see. I just need to... I should have probably made a... Man, I had it somewhere what I wore under top. I don't even know if I need one. I don't know. So I was wearing... Ay. Nope, not quite. Don't I have like a no, this one? Nope, it wasn't quite that. I swear to God, I had like this. This is what I mean, right? Like, it's just like amazing because you can just create a character that you want. It's genuinely totally fine. But you have to have it in your hands in order to like understand what it is. This is not gonna happen, okay? Guys, no. I will not be putting on the maid outfit, okay? I don't care what you say. I will not. Oh man, that's so funny, man. That's like actually funny. I do love it though. Okay, I just gotta check. Listen, okay? We're gonna find this. I'm gonna find this. It was like at the jacket. Is the jacket no longer available that I want? Man, that's a bit upsetting over here. That would be very funny if it actually was not available right now. If it was only there. Someone donated to make help him wear the maid outfit. No. Was it this one? It wasn't this one, right? Moon, do we have like a my character still somewhere? How it looked like before? Surely we have that, right? Okay, I have this on my other screen now. I just need to find the damn thing. Is it? It might actually be this one, but it's not. No, this changes the whole thing. I had one where you had like an inlay right here, where you could change like 2 different things at the same time. It would be very bad if, like, it would be a rough one if this actually doesn't exist. It was this one. Yeah, it's this. No, no, it's not. That's so weird. Nope. Yeah, that's the thing. What I mean, like, it's just, I don't think it's, it might not be available. It might just not be available in the pre-release. That would be a bummer, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess, you know, can't have everything. No, it's literally right here. It's literally at the very top. Brother, this is what I want. Gold trim jacket. And then below, I want a button-down shirt. Where's my button-down shirt? There it is. Yes! And then I have the gold ones because I feel like they look really well. They go really well with a jacket, in my opinion. Normal jeans. Look at, by the way, like, look at how much stuff there is to do. I'm sorry. It's just actually crazy. Like, it's just so many things that you can, like, change. This is just the character customization, brother. I was going to spend more time in the wardrobe than playing. Don't worry, I already played, like, plenty of hours of the game, you know. Because once again, I had early access. Now, I keep saying this, not to be like, oh, this guy wants to brag. No, the reason why I want to say it is because people don't know. Some people come in, they're like, oh, yeah, sure, you had early access. I'm like, brother, you're going to be seeing this in just a second, okay? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And then normal shoes. Which are the shoes that I have? These ones, I think. Save. Ah, let's freaking go, baby. Okay, so we got ourselves... Oh, do I still have my worlds? I do not. Oh, I can import my worlds that I had before. Wait, this is why I saved this stuff. Smart choice. Let me see. User data. Saves. This would be creative testing, camera test. Okay, let's actually just... Hauptmann bragging. Yeah, there's no way, right? Like, that doesn't happen. Okay, Hytale serve. Oh, Jesus. We might have to rerun this. All right, right here. It has 2 Hytale server jars right now. Shouldn't have that. Should be fine. Let's just let it run, okay? Let's just let him rip. Okay. Guys, okay? You want to see how easy it is to add a custom block to Hytale? Should we do that? Modding Tuesday, I guess? Live stream modding. You're gonna be like, there's no shot. There's no shot, Countjo. This is gonna be really complicated, right? It's gonna be really bad. Oh no, oh no. It's gonna be so bad. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay? Look at this, okay? We go in here. We're gonna go to the normal world right now. Oh, it really did not take my settings, because I can no longer jump on E. Settings, gameplay, no, sorry, controls, jump E. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's good. Right, so, first of all, we need to op ourselves, and yes, you can just op yourself, /op self, and then, creative tools, assets, asset editor, boom. That is going to start the asset editor. One thing that's a little bit of a bummer is it's not zoomed in right here, because I'm dealing with 4K, so it's not zoomed in. But here is how easy it is to add a custom item or a custom block to Hytale. You're gonna be crazed. You're gonna be amazed. You click on the 3 dots, add pack, boom, my pack, Kaupmanjo, boom, boom, boom. The rest doesn't matter. Save. Now I'm in my custom pack. I do plus. I say this is going to copy from Hytale. That's gonna be an ore. It's gonna copy an ore. Not an NPC, because I actually want an asset type of item, okay? Asset type item. Boom, item. Then it's going to copy an ore. It's going to copy an ore from Hytale. Hytale, ore, boom. This is going to be ore adamantite. And this is going to be my ore Kaupenium. Kaupenium. Boom. Right? Bam. This is not a block, so we actually want ore adamantite basalt. Kaupenium, and then basalt. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Basalt. Right, there you go. Create. Boom. Bam. It's already in the game. You're like, there's no way. Wait. No, it is in the game. Just give me a second. Equip item. Boom. There it is. That's the custom block. That's how easy it is to add a custom block. Hello? Excuse me, did you just see that? We freaking speedran that crap. Hello? Some claps in chat, guys. That's how fast it is. That's how fast this goes. That's it. That's it. Now, of course, we still need to, there's a couple of things we need to do, right? Like, I'm with you. I'm with you. But that's it. Okay? Listen. Just give me a sec, okay? Now, it looks like the normal texture over here. You think that's hard to change? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay? That's not hard to change. I just need to get my my ducks in a row, okay? I have like so many things over here. You don't even realize, okay? This is how easy it is. You're like, wait, this is, you already added a custom block? What are you talking about, right? It's right here. It's, where is it? It's this, this is right here, right? Adamantite or basalt. Of course, it has the same name, but you can see ore, Kaupenium, basalt. Basalt? Yeah. Now here comes the crazy part about all this. Now I'm going in and I'm getting myself a texture, okay? I'm getting myself the texture for the, I think this is item, ingredients. Nope, this is item, materials. Okay, this is materials. Nope, still not the case. Resources materials. Resources, ores, or textures. Here comes the craziest thing, okay? Now I'm gonna completely blow your mind, okay? Oh, you thought this was crazy. This is gonna be crazy, okay? Now, I'm going to open up the iron PNG. This is the PNG for the default ore texture, okay? Now we're going to simply change this, okay? Let's just say like Kaupenium, obviously we're blue right here, boom, right? We go in, We say this is going to be, let's say like, yeah, sure, why not, right? It's going to look similar to Cobalt, but that's okay, right? So we're going to do that. Boom. Right? I'm going to save this. You're all going to laugh. Okay, I'm going to go out of the game, and there's a reason for it. Because I wanted to open the folder. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to right-click, open folder. This is going to open the folder of the world, because that's where the custom mod is being created. And there, we do need to change some things. So that's the only sort of, I don't want to say issue, but like currently, to add textures, we want to go in here, right? We want to make a new folder called common. And then inside of here, this is where you can put the different things in here. So like, for example, I can make a new folder called item textures, item underscore textures. Boom, right? And now we add the, we're going to do the following. I'm going to take this, boop, and I'm going to take this, boop, and I'm going to take, this is Openium ore, boom, right? Now it's in here. And that's actually all we need. Yeah, that's fine. And now I'm going to blow your mind even more, because you're like, wait a second. We've now added just the ore texture, right? So this is the texture to change this like thing, right? You will laugh, right? You're like, oh, Countjo, but Minecraft modding, you know, it's just like, okay, we go in here, boom, right? We go to block rendering. We change the block texture of the block model texture right here. Resources, ores, ore textures, adamantine. Nope, I want to go to Countjo pack, item textures. If I can actually right-click it, if I can click it. Nope, I can't. Sometimes that doesn't work. Wait a second. Countjo pack. It's really funny. I do believe we need to go back into the game again. Like main menu. Sometimes that just happens. But I'm telling you. Right? Okay. Oh no, we have to restart the world. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's... I don't know. This is so much work. Countjo. If we have to restart the world again just so that I can, like, find my assets, really? Really? We really have to do this? Okay, sure. Complain all you want. But what I can do is I can go in here now. I can say boop. I can say bum. I can say bada bing. Does this, like, actually not work because it's not in the right folder? Or did I not save it as a PNG? No, I did save it as a PNG. I don't think it has to be in the right folder. Am I crazy? There's no shot, right? Well, let's try it. Then what the heck? Resources, ores, ore underscore textures. I don't think so. This is resources, ores, ore textures. About to go in here. Resources, ores, ore textures. I don't think so, but well, let's just take a look. Oh my god, it actually does need to be in there. That's crazy. Well, there you go. We learned something else. Ores. Oh, ore textures. No, that is the name of it. Ore textures. I love how it's like, oh, Countjo, you were praising it so much and now it doesn't work. It's like, what am I supposed to do, brother? There it is. Freaking Calpenium ore. And now look at this. I change it to Calpenium ore, okay? If I can actually, like, click it. I actually think that this is an issue with the sizing. Like, the asset editor in 4K does not work properly. Give me a sec. I'm gonna change the display settings on my right screen. 1080p. Hopefully this is not gonna ruin everything. Probably not, right? We're probably gonna be fine, right? La-di-da. Oh my god, this is much better to look at. Look at this. Okay. Look at this. This is much better to look at. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Okay, inside of the ores, there's nothing. I don't understand. Bro, okay. There we go. Now we can select it, and now look at this. Did you see that? I just changed the texture. Boom, the block changes. The block changes. I go to rendering. I'm like, hey, make sure that the icon is different. I click on this once, save icon. Game. Boom. Boom. Hello? Now we have a question mark right here. Because inside of the inventory, for that to reload, you need to go in. And then you need to go back in. And if I go back in, bada bing, bada boom, what's going to happen? Exactly. The mod is for nothing. I'm just showing how easy it is to add a custom ore. Boom. That's it. It's in here. And now you're going to be like, oh, yeah, okay. Okay, maybe adding the block, that's going to be easy. Okay, sure. Cowpin Joe, you talk about this. You're like, oh my God, it's so easy to add a block. But now, you know, make it drop something. Ah, sure. Okay, we're going to add a new item. What is this going to be? Ore underscore. This is obviously going to get from Hytale. Or adamantite, right? This is ore cowpenenium. Boom, right? We create this. Now, what does it look like? Well, luckily, we've already added the texture. So we can simply go in here. We can go resources, ores. Or I guess we can just find it like this. I think that that's easier. Cowpen. There we go. Boom, boom. I just have to also make sure that I can actually write this. I'm going too fast. Slow down a little bit. Okay. I'll slow down a little bit. I'm sorry. Sometimes it, like, genuinely, it does not register the click. I don't know exactly why. This has never happened to me. Guys, this hasn't happened to me before. I don't know what this is happening. This is, oh, I can also just, like, do that. There you go. That's even easier. Okay, then general icon. Boom. Save icon. Thing is in the game. Boom. That's it. Done. There it is, right? Now you're like, oh, wow. Okay, so you now have this in the game. Wow. But you know, how much is it going to be to actually drop from this particular thing? Block, behavior, gathering, breaking, drop list, containers, 0, item, or adamantite. No, I think I'm actually going to do ore cowpenium. Boom, done. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. I go in, pickaxe, boom. I get myself a pickaxe. I go into this. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. It drops the custom item. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, okay? If Minecraft modding has to compete with that, I'm sorry. There's just no way. There's just no way. Like, what do you want from me? There just is no way, okay? Like, can you talk to me over here? Like, am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? I was crazy once. Like, and this is early access. It works right now. It works right now. Like, to me, that's insane. The fact that it works so damn fast, right? Without doing anything over here. I mean, yes, you are crazy, but not about this. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Let me double check. Builder tools, debug. No. There's a thing for fly it up has to be E as well. Yeah, otherwise it's not gonna work. Non-programmers are gonna have it really easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Non-programmers are gonna go absolutely nuts with this. Okay, they're gonna go absolutely crazy with this. And it's gonna be awesome. Is the server code public yet? So from what I've been told is we are allowed to make it public or like show it. Okay, it's not public yet, but we are allowed to show it. Let me change back to 4K because I actually cannot in 1080p, and we're gonna basically switch off from the what is it called? The asset editor for now. Alrighty, because we're now going to go into also coding, right? But okay, let's just see. Non-programmers, we're gonna go crazy with this game. Okay, I wish this game becomes popular and will compete with Minecraft. I don't know if it's gonna necessarily. I mean, it's gonna compete with Minecraft in that sense, but it's just fine. I feel like this might be game of the year. I don't know about game of the year, but yeah. How does world gen work? So I haven't really tinkered with this. This works with the asset node editor, which is this guy right here. And you have to load in like biomes, and then you can like change things. Like you can add like different props and stuff like that. I have not messed with this at all. This is like, it's probably not going to be as complicated as one might think, but it just looks quite complicated. That's the thing. Okay, so here we now have this. Could I run the server? Let me just try. Oh god, no. It shouldn't be that complicated though. Like I think it just looks complicated. Okay, so I'm gonna also I had previous access to Hytale. I will now. I don't know if does the thing still exist? Does the NDA still exist, or can I talk about my experience? First of all, the biggest shout out to like the entire Hytale team and the Hypixel team for like even doing that, for having modders, you know, help with some of the game to make modding possible day one. Absolutely goated. Like, huge W's for me. Like, in my opinion, huge W's in chat for that. I think that is awesome. The next point is that, so what I found is that the game definitely offers quite a bit, specifically in terms of some of the structures. Some of the structures are massive, okay? They are massive, and I think that that's amazing. Another thing that's very interesting, to me at least, is that the game, so you know how in Minecraft, right? Sometimes in Minecraft, you would be like, oh, wait a second. You'd go in and you'd be like, la-di-da, I'm gonna just make a nice little underground base over here, right? So you would just like dig a little bit and you just like do this, right? In my opinion, doing something like this is not as satisfying in Hytale as it is in Minecraft. That's a very small pet peeve, to be honest with you, right? Like, that's like, oh my god, okay. Making a staircase down is not as interesting. Fair enough. But what is quite interesting is that when you find an access to a cave over here somewhere, let's see, there you, for example. If you go into this cave, you will never find an end of it. Caves are massive, okay? They are absolutely insanely massive. And you will just be amazed that it goes on and on and on and on, and then you can go in here and you can continue and you can continue. And if I show you this, right, if I go into creative and I go collisions off, look at this. This is the one cave, this is the other one. It just goes more and more. It's actually crazy. I can tell it feels over animated for the amount of progress. Like, over animated? What do you mean? Oh, look at that, the skeleton. Is jump running faster in this game? No, but you know what you can do? You know what you can do? So obviously you can also duck, right? Look at this. If you sprint and then crouch, you do a slide! How cool is that? Huh? That's pretty cool in my opinion. Okay, that's pretty cool. So this is literally Minecraft 2. I don't know, man. It's like actually crazy to me. Like, it's just... I don't know. For the fact that it has like this much already in the beginning is crazy. Could you tell me how the skin system works? I can. You go into my avatar and you can change it, let's say like you are in The Sims, right? So you can select different haircuts and things like that. And everything that you choose over here is basically going to be present on any server. If you have like custom stuff that's modded, that's going to be done differently. Can you show the workflow for plugin development? I mean, not like 1000% workflow, but we'll see. How does armor look like? Really nice, actually. Really nice. There's like 20 armor sets in the game, or even more. It's like actually crazy. I don't think I exactly understand what Hytale is. Does the game have some sort of a goal? Currently, it does not have a goal, because currently we just have exploration mode, so there's no sort of adventure, you know, beginning to end. But that is still being developed. What you do have though is Broken MC, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. What you do have is you do have a modding system that's so unbelievably crazy. I just showed this to chat. It's actually insane. What did one want to see? Oh, armor. Yeah, of course. So you got like a bunch of armor. So the way that the armor works is actually quite different. I don't know. Listen, okay, obviously we're doing spoilers here, right? If you don't want to get spoiled, you should probably not watch, because I know what this stuff is. So the way that armor works is if you put it on, you get more HP, right? So you get an increase to max HP. I know a lot of people might not like that's the case, but that is the case. Additionally, I found the following. So if you, let me get the ruler over here. So if you get up to... Let's see. This is going to be 24 blocks. Is this one. So 24 blocks is the height at which you die when you fall. This happens even with your custom... even with armor. Because it's percentage based. All of the fall damage is percentage based. Ruler. Yeah, so just, you know, just because if you don't want to, like, this is a tool. This doesn't exist in vanilla, but it's quite interesting. Like, you can just get yourself like a ruler, and then you can just be like, boop, and then you can just be like, okay, how many blocks is this away? And there you go. What's the build height? 320 blocks. The bottom layer is 0, and then ocean is 114, and highest height is 420. Can you water bucket MLG? I'm not going to reveal that because I have a short of that coming. But yes, you can. Yes, you can. But I'm not going to show it, okay? I want to make a short of this, okay? Okay. Moin is Hytale Java. It is. Hey, Kamjo, what's the best way to implement a JEI plugin? I don't know. That's like... I don't know. I can finally click play. Let's go! Oh, also, just to absolutely blow your mind. Time midnight. Okay, let's just say. Look at this, okay? First of all, I get a torch. Right? Dynamic lighting. Now, I throw the torch on the ground. Boom. That also emits light. Now, I take a pink crystal. The light is pink! Hello? Hello? Colored lighting? In my block game? Actually crazy, bro. Actually crazy. Genuinely insane. Are there dimensions? I think that there are dimensions, yes. Okay, so the server is booted. However, I do need to authenticate it. Just give me a second. I'm pretty sure I can't just go on there, can I? I think I need to, yeah, I need to first authenticate it. Just give me a sec. /auth login device. And it is indeed Hytale. Nice. Okay, just give me a sec. Verify that you're human. I am. Joe, yes, this is me. Nice. Let me see. Choose which profile. 1. Okay, 1. Oh, auth. Select 1. There you go. Nice. Okay, and then we do auth. Persistence. Right? Persistence. Yeah. Auth. Persistence. Encrypted. Okay, nice. Awesome. Okay, now we should be able to join the server that I have running via localhost. Let's see. It does work. Let's go. Because that means, yep, now we are on the server that I have running in IntelliJ. So that means OP cell shouldn't work. No, it does work. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this is now this particular server. That's pretty good. Okay, so they said that we're allowed to look at the code. So let's jump in. Okay, so this is what I've been telling you: the entity component system. Guys, I'm just gonna tell you, it's a little rough. Okay, you're gonna be like, no, this is not. This is crazy. Okay, so what I told you is that the game runs on an ECS system. There's no guide advancements currently in the game, right? No, there are not. So the entire game is built on the following, which is built in. Look at this, right? So there are built-in Java plugins. So if you make a custom mod, right? A custom Java plugin, then you will extend from the Java plugin class over here. So far, so good, right? Like that should be self-explanatory, right? Here comes the crazy thing. They have built-in Java plugins. So that means the block physics, right? For example, is literally the same. They made it the same way that you would make a custom Java plugin. All of their systems are all Java plugins. Meaning if you're like, I don't want the crafting thing, then you literally just disable the crafting plugin right here. Done. You can now no longer craft anything. That's it. That's it. Hello? I think there's different ores for every biome. Yeah, that is correct. So the ores spawn in different zones. Currently. Like, there is progression. But yeah, I love ECS. No more stinky OOP. Yeah, while I agree with you... Oh, damn.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Daggy040, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. So the thing is, like, yes, I think that this is really cool. I've tried to understand the way that it works. I've gotten almost in there. So I will try to explain it as I understand it. I will likely, hopefully, be able to talk with one of the one of the people in the team, so that I can, well, basically take a look at if I actually understand it correctly. So at some point, I will likely have either a stream or a video with someone else from the team, most likely Nick, who designed the entire ECS system, which would be pretty cool. So the idea here is that inside of the plugins, so let's go, for example, into... It doesn't even matter. Any component works. So basically, entity component system. Hopefully you've watched the Java tutorial on entity component systems. Otherwise, you're going to be lost right now. So the idea is that each component is either of a type ECS type. There are two ECS types. Those types are either the chunk store or the entity store. Those are the designations on which you can add these particular components. So everything in the game is either an entity, so like inside of the entity store, or inside of the chunk store. That's the way that I understand it, right? So those are the two main entity types, so to speak. Entity store is anything that has to do with an entity. You can see even benches and things like that. So this is the crafting manager. This is probably even a custom class in terms of a component. Let's maybe try to get another one that's... Maybe fluid could work. Fluid state is just a record. Fluid system. Oh, it's actually crazy, man. It's actually crazy. But yeah, you can see all of the components right here. Right? These are all of the components. So for example, you have the... I don't even know, man. Interactions. Interactions. That's a pretty interesting one, right? So interactions is when I go in and I have the following. So if I hover over this flower, press F to pick up dandelion. That is an interaction, right? So that's a different type of interaction. Whereas if I, and there's like different ones built in. Now there's a lot of codecs and things like that because it's all JSON based, right? So you can change these things all via JSON files and all of that. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, you have interactions. Oh, let me just take a look right here. I just want to make sure that I have the sources properly done. Yeah, I just have to decompile the server just in a second. Just give me a sec. So otherwise we can't search. Now in the example plugin, I don't know if the example plugin will be available to the... Let's maybe stop the server. I don't know if the example plugin will be available immediately, but yeah. Can you please give me your IntelliJ IDE project for Hytale? I don't know where it is. It's not mine, but also it should probably be... Oh. 1 second. Things might lag for just a second. Because I'm decompiling the code right now. We are allowed to do that, by the way. Just so you're aware, we are allowed to do that. I've asked before, and I'm allowed to show the code on stream as well. That was a thing that I specifically asked, because, like, kind of important in my opinion. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's take a look. Hytale came out. Yep, it is out. Okay. And theoretically, I should now have... Nice. Okay, I now have proper code. So now I can middle mouse button click interactions and I can see where this is used. So for example, it's used in the interaction system. And I'm telling you, there is a lot of stuff right here, right? There's a lot of like ref system and things like that. Things are getting quite complicated over here. But I'm telling you, it's pretty damn interesting. I'm looking for the template with the Gradle and the server. Are codecs the same as designed as Minecraft? I mean, kind of, right? Like, it's kind of the same idea. Would be great if you can show, you got it running. I have the server running, but not bundled with Gradle. Yeah. Let me double check if the project is already up and running. Because I know who made it. Let's take a look. First, Hytale mods are out. Alright. See. I don't know if they have this yet. Sadly. I don't know. Starts today. Nice modding. Oh boy, I don't have it yet. I think. Got the essences of life when harvesting weed. This game is peak. Yeah. So you want an explanation of that double pie? I can explain. Listen, this is the good thing, right? It's like that's why it's like so good that I am. The music is certainly a different vibe. Good or bad? I think it's really good. In my opinion. I found it really nice. Like the ambiance and all of that. I liked it. Darkhax shared the example project. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. GitHub, maybe? Do they have it on GitHub? Hytale example project. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Okay, so I can give you the following. Oh, this is build 9. Does this work? Is this gonna work? Last month, 60 minutes ago. Yeah, that should work. All right. I will give it to you right here. This is the GitHub repository for the Hytale example project. So you can set that up, and that should then work. Let's see. Okay. Damn, these creative settings are so good. Listen, creative mode is freaking insane, okay? I just did a little bit with the selection tool. Brother, it's crazy, okay? So I start right here, right? Bada bing, bada boom. I grow. I go in here. I'm like, you know what? I really want this to be all chalk, right? I say this. I say, put it in here, right? Bada bing, bada boom. I say execute command. Sorry, I need to first do a selection. Right click, execute command, boom, done. Right? That's it. That's how easy it is to fill a certain area. Hello? I'm telling you, people are gonna go fucking nuts with this. It's so good. Like, I just don't know what to tell you, okay? Oh, I really would like to make a really cool moment and record it. I want to record this rabbit right here or something like that. Okay, I go to the Machinima tools. Bada bing, bada boom. I press N. I create a new scene. Cool scene. Boom, create scene. Bam. I add a new actor, main camera, right? Boom. There we go. I move a little bit. I press the X button to add another frame. I press the X button to add another frame. I press the X button to add another frame. Right now, I can use my arrow keys to see how the camera is going to move. Okay? If this is not already freaking crazy, I don't know what it is. Then I go in. I say dot MACH for Mac speed 5. Boom. Okay, speed does not work. I think there's something wrong with the speed command. But that's okay. Because speed should be a thing, right? Max speed. I'm confused. It does not work. Well, anyway, basically I can move this. I press the C button to go into the camera. I press P to play. Boom. Now it plays, right? Now I'm like, you know what? I actually want to remove all of the thing. I press F8 twice. Boom. Now I have it like this. Bam. Right? Hello? Press C. FH again. There you go. Welcome back to Machinimas from... I'm telling you, there's going to be so many things that are going to be done with this. It's actually crazy. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you. This is huge. God, that would have nice making my structures. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's huge. It's genuinely huge. Awesome stuff. Yep. So that's like the Machinima tools. And there's like so many different other things. There's like different brushes and stuff like that. I haven't even played around with all of this yet. It's just a lot of things that are in here, man. I'm telling you. Okay. Does it have controller support? I don't know. I actually am not sure if it does or not. Hytale. Hytale. I'm waiting for your unbiased opinion you were teasing. So what I was saying is that I think if you... Okay, so obviously there's things missing in this game, right? Like, I mean, come on, okay? What are we talking about? It's early access. For early access, in my opinion, it has quite a few things. There are a couple of things that I would say could go into the negative column, right? If I am like, let's build a mine case, like a staircase down to the mines, right? I know I'm using the pickaxe right now, but you know what it is, right? Like, you just go through. In my opinion, this type of mining is not as fun for some reason. The vibe feels off, okay? I don't know what it is exactly, but this is not as fun. But this is not a bad thing, because if you go in and you go into one of these caves, for example, I'm telling you, the caves are so damn big that it doesn't even matter, right? Because it doesn't even matter. Because you will find so many different things. Like, you could just... Okay, and then there's another big cave. And then you just continue here and there's another big cave. And then there was some ore there. And then I can go up over here. And it just continues. Then you get this cool thing. Boom, right? And then you continue. And it continues. And it continues. And it continues. Forever. As soon as you find a cave system, you're good. You're good, buddy. It's not... Like, it's not even a thing. Like, look at this. Like, sometimes there aren't, like, big caves, but they are vast, let's say. But there's not, like, the huge caves, although there are some. Let me actually... By the way, also a cool tip. In the Creative Quick Modes menu, you scroll all the way down to full bright, and now you have permanent night vision. Yep. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. Isn't that nice? Yeah, but you can see, look at this, right? And then I'll continue to go down, and now we're getting into, like, basalt. Now we're getting to volcanic rock, right? And you get, like, different enemies over here, like freaking spellcasters and stuff like that. Lava lakes, like a crazy freaking constructs. And it just continues to go. This is all in one cave, right? We have not, like, gone for the other cave. Look at this. Like, it's just... It's over animated. Ah, that could be the case. Like, it's all still one cave system. I might have turned around, but like, I don't know. Does it mix with lava? It's the same in Minecraft. Do you want to know? I can show you. It does. But it doesn't create our good old obsidian. So if flowing water and flowing lava meet, it creates cobblestone. We know this. However, if it meets a source block, it's create cooled magma. That's what it does. That's the only fluid interaction I've found so far. It's pretty crazy though. Like, just generally speaking. Do you make a nether portal to go to other dimensions? No. There's like different portal stuff over here, I think. Yeah, so there's the ancient gateway, which you need like fragments for. I have no idea what this is about. Like, I just don't know if this works or not. Do you know if it's possible to create a single biome world? Maybe. How are the video settings? As in, when it comes to the Machinima, I don't know how to export anything in terms of Machinima. I've not tried that yet. Like, I've just been playing around a little bit. Nano Hytale, have you downloaded the game yet? Does it work? Does it work? Oh my god, guys. Guys. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta show you the coolest thing ever, okay? So, You know how there are other fluids? There's 7 fluids, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Those are the fluids right now. I can tell you the following, okay? You're gonna go crazy. So, you know how I told you that what's cool about the... So, listen. The entity component system, right? The way that it works is you go in and inside of the world right here, right? I now have... This is now an entity, right? Wait a second. This is now an entity, right? This entity is being told, hey, you are marble. Okay. And then this entity right here is being told is grass. All of that is fine, right? Okay. Now, because you can simply add another component to every entity around, you know what that means? Every single block is waterloggable. Yep. Every single block. It doesn't matter what it is. Every single block is waterloggable. That includes, for example, doors right here. You might be like, okay, now what is that going to do? Okay, wow, doors are waterloggable. Wow. Oh my god. Kaumdro, that's great. Yeah, if you open it, then it flows through the freaking door, baby. Okay? Just to make sure you understand this. I close it. Stops. Because every single block is waterloggable. Now you might say, okay, well, I mean, okay, that's kind of impressive. No, it's not kind of impressive. It's very impressive. And you know why it's very impressive? You know why it is very impressive? Every block is not waterloggable. Every block is fluid loggable. Of course, now it doesn't freaking flow through the freaking thing when I wanted to show this. Amazing. I think I might need to... Maybe we need to do this. Now it might work. There you go. Oh no! Well, we close it. Does it work? Of course it does. It's just gonna take a moment until it, like, stops. But it should work. I think. I hope. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Every block is fluid loggable. Because there it is. How easy to add is it to add a custom custom fluid? Should we try? I haven't tried it. Should we just try to add a custom fluid? I genuinely don't know. Let's see. Add a new fluid. So we have a fluid right here. Ooh. Hytale. Let's do lava. Lava source. This is gonna be Houghton fluid source. Create. Particle color is gonna be blue. Interactions, right now, nothing. Oh, the interactions, collision, there's no way, right? Burn effect, that's fine. Interactions, conditions with apply effect. That's the effect, okay. Max fluid level 1 effect is gonna be lava. Block texture, fluid lava. I think we're okay, right? Light. Oh yeah, light is gonna be blue. Collisions. Oh, this is how... There's no shot. This is how easy it is to add a custom, like, collision with the fluid? Water. Or cowpenium_basalt. There's zero possibility that this works. There's no way. Wait a second. I probably also need to add a an item for this, I would assume. Let's double check. Hytale lava. Fluid FX, fluid item, lava. A fluid lava. Yeah, that is an item. Okay. We're gonna add this as well. Item. Fluid. Houghton fluid. Fluid lava. Create. Let's just, like, make this a little bit different. Just so that we know which one it is. Functionality group lava. Yeah, but I probably need to change the fluid here, right? There's probably a fluid type added to this, right? There's no shot. Block fluids. That's fine. Interactions. Secondary. Interactions. Place fluid. To place? See, I fucking knew it. My pack. Items, blocks, open source fluid. There's no shot, right? There it is. So this is my custom. I cannot. That's my custom fluid. And now we made it so that if it hits water, what's going to happen is that it's going to turn into my custom block. Absolute. Wait. Absolute cinema. What? I'm sorry. Like, what do you want? What should I tell you now? Okay? You can say whatever you want. Oh my god, the game. I don't like the game that it looks like. Whatever. Brother. I don't know. This is beyond me, in my opinion. It just works. It really does. But also, come on. I'm sorry, but that is like... I just don't even know. Okay? There are so many possibilities. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just baffled, okay? I'm just baffled. Because if it's so damn easy to add a custom fluid and a custom block and a custom interaction between different fluids, I mean, like, this is early access. This is the worst that the modding is going to be, guys. This is the worst way that modding is going to be. Sorry to push, but telling your unbiased opinion feels like only about mining. Pretty perfect considering it's if that's it. It kind of is. I mean, the one thing is like my vibe on mining was a bit off, right? So like my vibe on like making a big sort of, if I wanted to dig down and make like a huge base inside of a mountain, it feels like the mining isn't like, there's a little bit of a vibe that I don't like, but I cannot put my finger on it. That's like kind of it. Apart from that, I don't know. I really have a hard time. Yes, of course. There's still like quite a few things to like implement and stuff like that. But like the game has like, look at how many entities there are. Look at this. It continues. This is test stuff. Okay. Hello? Antelope. Archaelite. Armadillo. Bat. Bat ice. Bear grizzly. Bear polar. Bison. Bison calf. Bluebird. Bluegill. Boar. Boar piglet. Bunny. Cacti. Camel. Camel calf. Catfish. Meow. Chicken. 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 What do we... Like, I just don't know. I just cannot tell you, okay? There's the moon. Moon! Where are you? We can make whatever we want. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Like, I just... Yep. They're called half slabs. It's correct. It's crazy, right? There's half slabs over here, right? And you know what's great about them? They're vertical slabs, baby! Let's go! Yes! Yes! The game has vertical freaking slabs. That's what I want to see, baby. Yep. Yes. Listen, the building is going to be absolutely insane, okay? I just don't even know. And I'm not even good. I'm not even a good builder, okay? And even I'm like, you know what? I can do some stuff. I can magic some stuff over here, okay? With marble. By the way, also marble. I love marble. I don't know what it is. Back in the day when there was Tekkit, you remember the Tekkit mod packs that had marble and slate? Oh, I love building with those. And look at that, it also has slate. Isn't that crazy? It's almost as if they're the same crazy people that also love to play modded Minecraft. I'm telling you. Listen, I understand. It's like, even if it's like not for you or anything like that, the modding of this is going to be so damn crazy. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's just... And the building and all of it. Every single thing of it is going to be so damn cool. Magic. That's something I want to learn more about. Should I show some magic? It's, what is the name? It's a type of magic. 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 So, you have to get a specific armor sets in order for you to get, mana. And when you get mana... You have a different staff. So, for example, the ice staff. Now, you can see, as you can see, work in progress. Totally fair, right? Totally fine. But, you know, maybe I'm just gonna, like... Wait. Oh, essence of... Sorry. Essence of ice. There you go. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. What else is there? Instant... Oh, the frost staff. That's the one I wanted to show. Look at this. Boom, and then... Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, man. That's base game. That's base game. That's base game, man. Fire, essence of life, greater essence of life. Oh, interesting. That's an amalgamation of 100. That's pretty cool. Essence of lightning, essence of the void, essence of water. I don't know, man. Or is Magicka mode when? It's like, it's gonna be so easy to do as well. Wait. Oh, that's... Oh, because it's a half block. That's why I can't go up on it. Okay, fair enough. Of course there's parkour. You want to sit down a little? Oh, you know what? Oh, man, I'm a little bit exhausted. Let me just sit for a while right here. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, man. Woo! Hard work, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mantling, parkour maps are gonna go insane. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Is there crawling yet? There's no crawling. Theoretically, we could add it. Also, one thing that either has to be... Listen, you can go through that, but there's a different way to do it. But, so, the one thing that doesn't work, if I run and I slide, I can't slide under a one block. That has to still be added, man. Like, this is one thing that I really need. Even if it's a mod. How do you mantle? You literally just jump towards up until 4 high, blocks that are 4 blocks tall. Wait, let me show you. So we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, and we got 1. For one of them, you just step up. Now this is it's really smooth. It's like the step up that you have when you have a horse, right? Like, it's really nice. It's not like the jumping. You can actually jump too high, right? So your jump is actually 2 blocks high. Pretty neat. If you're at 3, you mantle up. If you're at 4, you also pull yourself up. 5 doesn't work. But then you can just like put this one down and then there you go. Parkour is going to go crazy, man. It's going to go absolutely insane. Do beds progress time? Yep. You can skip the night with beds. They like literally still added this. So this is my bed. I sleep in it. And then... Z. Oh, hello. A new beautiful day. Someone's going to make Noita in here. Mark my world. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Full news on Hytale are here. It's just absolutely insane, man. Is there weather yet? So if you go into the asset editor and you go to server, and I add a new thing, you know what I can add? I can add the custom weather. Custom weather. I have not done this, okay? I don't know what the frick is gonna happen, okay? Why not? Let's just try it. Let's just try it out. Cave fog. Sure. Custom weather. Cave fog. Let's just add custom weather. Store sky. Fog distance. Article. Article is gonna be blue. Colors. Oh my god. Sun scale. Oh my god, this is the sun scale at which like hour of the day. That's crazy. Let's make the sun like huge. 9. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. But let's just try it. Why not? Okay, let's just try it. We're gonna make the sun really big. At all hours of the day. Boom. 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 Okay, there you go. Fog color. Like a really light blue. Sun glow color. Blue. Where is it? Blue. There we go. Moons. Oh, you can also add different moons. Okay, clouds. Color. I mean, like, what else am I supposed to tell you right here? Okay, now probably this is already added. Weather. Weather set. Weather set. What is it called? Houghton weather. Houghton weather. This is not gonna work, right? Like. What are you talking about? It just works. There's no shot. I just added this. Yes, because I made it 9 times bigger. I just cannot, man. I just cannot. I didn't even try this before. Guys, I'm sorry, but like, this is peak. I just cannot. I don't have words for that. That's the thing. It's like, when people are like, oh, I want to add custom weather to Minecraft, I'm always like, oh, that's going to be really rough, right? And then here, it's just like, oh yeah, why not? Let's just do that. Boom. And it just works. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, that's just like... Isn't that against TOS? Maybe. I don't know, man. I just cannot even. So we can add, like, damage effects to rain? Maybe. Let's see. Screen effect colors. Well, right now, I don't know if there's a way to add anything over here. I mean, I can maybe add a screen effect. As well. Screen effects. Fire. So basically, when this is the weather, then it's always gonna look at this. Now it looks like I'm on fire the entire time. This would be so cool if you're inside of like a really cold storm, so that it turns white around the edges, or if you're in like really hot weather, it turns like to fire. Like, that's so cool. I don't know, man. This is like fog options. Okay, this is just fog options. I don't know. What's up? Hello, hello. Flying looks so satisfying. Flying is really nice. Like, it's a really nice nice thing. So like, it looks really sweet, right? And then you can of course sprint to fly faster. And then what's really cool is if you press F2, you can like speed multiplier, and now you're just moving faster, right? So you can go this to up to 15 times the speed. And then if you press F1, you go down. Press F3 is collisions are off. So if I do F3 and then I can just go down. There you go. Forgot you were streaming modding. What did I miss? Basically, this is like the greatest game that you can mod of all time, okay? How can we get access to the asset editor to create a mod? Very straightforward. You go into the game in the creative mode. You then go into the... you open the menu over here with enter, slash. You do slash OP self to OP yourself. Now I just literally... Okay, there you go. You're now OP. Then you open the menu, like the inventory. You go to creative tools, assets, asset editor, and then this window over here will appear, and this is where you can add things. Tutorials in terms of the asset editor likely are going to come starting on Thursday. How do you see yourself from the front? So you can press the C button to Like, just move your camera around, and V is to go into a third-person mode. And then you can also press C if you want to. Like, this is peak, man. It's so overpowered in terms of modding. Like, am I, like, or am I out of line? Genuinely, listen. Talk to me. Talk to me. If I'm out of line and this is not crazy, then I don't know what it is. Like, it's just, this to me is unbelievable. Because, what does the crop look like in the editor? Like, what can we play with? What do you mean crop? Like a custom crop, that's, wait, you can free cam out of the box? Yep, F4. I'm pretty sure. That should be free cam. I just don't know how that works exactly. I just don't know where I am right now. That's a little weird. That's not quite what I... Well, that's okay. Yeah, custom crop or just look at existing ones. What's the thing you always wanted to put into Minecraft and try to do it here? And I don't even know. What did I always want to put into Minecraft? Resource slimes, I guess. Resource slimes in Hytale before resource slimes in Minecraft. That would be crazy, right? Okay, custom crop. So we can, of course, take a look at everything in Hytale. This is another thing that I haven't shown yet. So obviously, what you can do is you can go into every one of these. And let's say, for example, I do a crop. Boom, right? There is, for example, the crop apple. No, let's go to aubergine. So this is just the drops at different stages. This is the block itself. No, this is the item drop list. Sorry. I want the item itself. These are this is the mushroom. Okay, let's maybe go with wheat. Wheat block. There it is. So this is wheat block. Then we have the stage 4. Oh, this is burned. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute. No. I have to investigate this. Okay, time midnight. Time midday. Okay. Is there even fire? There is fire. I don't think this works. I don't think fire spreads. I think this is just for decoration right now. I just like pour lava on this. And then it turns into burnt wheat. Well, it definitely is lava loggable. That's nice. I guess. Please go minimum speed and try to move. Yeah, 0.1. Oh, 0? That's great. 0.1. When is someone gonna do a I beat Minecraft in I beat Hytale in 0.1 speed. That's gonna be so horrible. Wait, go lower? You can't go lower than 0. 0 is the slowest. 0.0. Listen, those are programmers, my man. They're not gonna do an overflow. How come it says I don't have the access to the asset editor? You have to first OP yourself. So you have to open the chat with enter /OP self. So OP and then a space and then self. And then you can go to the asset editor and open it. Via Creative Tools asset editor. Yeah. Fire staff and shoot it. Oh yeah, fire staff. Do we have any unsuspecting mobs? Oh, first of all, also maybe this. You're right. No, it doesn't work right now. Wait, did that? No, that's not. Look at this guy. Oh. Oops. We're gonna redeem ourselves. Nice. I don't think there's flint and steel. No, I don't think that that exists. That's not a thing. But that's okay. I thought I would make it burn. Yeah. But you know what's the cool thing? Okay. Listen. I have no idea if we can do it. Shall we try to add this? Shall we try to add it so that when this hits the block, that it turns it into burnt wheat? I don't know if it's easily possible, but we can try. How about we do that? Okay, but for it, I will need to first once again change my display settings, because if I work in the asset editor, I have to do 1080p. It's not working otherwise. I'm gonna go crazy otherwise, because it's too small. But we can try this. How about we do that? How about we try it? I've not done this. Let's just see what happens. Also, there's poop, by the way, that you can throw if you wanted to know. Okay, so this would be wheat. Let's see. So this would be wheat. Does it work? No, let's freaking add it. Yeah, that's why not, right? How do I start coding? So to start coding, to like actually start coding, what I would highly suggest is you go to the example project over here and you start with that. That's like for the plugins. If you just want to add like custom blocks and stuff like that, that all works with the asset editor. More details on that and more videos on that coming within the week. Okay, so theoretically this would be the wheat block itself, I think. This one. This probably has different states. It does not. Oh, it does have states. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's probably also a projectile, yes? Let's actually take a look. So this was the weapon staff crystal fire Trork. Fire Trork. Okay. This spawns weapon? No. General interaction. Yep, summon. It summons. Okay, this is the interaction type, but I want to know like what. Oh wait, launch. Maybe it's launch. What is it? Launch. Okay, that's not it either. No. Can't see. You're right. You can't see. Thank you. Switch to the screen while coding. Listen, okay? There's a lot of things happening right now. But at least you listen, okay? You're figuring it out. That's good. That's good. Primary staff interaction, damage, fail effect. No, I would say that it is probably within the interaction then. Primary staff. Tell us about your mods. Well, right now I'm not, not modding, but yeah. Nice to meet you. Just arrived. Are you going to try to mod the game? Well, we're not only trying, we're actually succeeding. I've already added, because I already had early access to the game. I was part of the group of modders that had access to the game. So I already added a custom block over here that can already drop. It's a custom, like, ore, right? So if you mine this, then it drops the custom one. And we're also able to add a custom fluid instantly, and even a custom weather that is literally active right now. If we were to go to time and midday, what you'll find is that the sun is very big. This is our custom weather. So it's actually incredible. This, and by the way, all of this done without a single line of code, all within the asset editor. And now what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so that when we fire the fire staff right here onto the wheat, that it turns from this wheat to burned wheat. Whether or not we're going to be able to do it, that's a whole different thing, but we're going to try. It's a weird snake case about capitals. Yeah, it's a little bit weird to get used to, but honestly, listen. It's not that bad. We're going to be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mojang take notes. I don't know, man. I don't know if they can... Like, the thing is, like, even just the asset editor is so damn powerful. It's unbelievable, in my opinion. It's unbelievable. Okay. Let's see. Staff charged. So, let me get rid of, like, all of the freaking things that we have open because we have like literally everything open right now. And then let's go to the drawer staff again. Okay. Open this in new tab. Okay. Next, replace default value interactions. Stealth. Okay, that's not what I want. Next, parallel interaction. Oh, okay. You're the modding goat. Well, thank you. I don't know about that sometimes, but like, thank you regardless. Change stat. State modify. -5 stamina. Oh, that's how it uses that. Look at this. So, when the interaction of staff, cast, summon, charged happens, there are different interactions that happen. One of the ones is that it replaces, like it changes the stat of stamina of the user by 5. Boom. There it is. There it is. And not even able to join the world. No! Don't you need, like, to change the weed on hit of something? We'll see. So my thought was I wanted to take a look at the weapon itself and see what particle, or like what projectile it spawns. And then I wanted to see if there is some sort of thing, interaction, that I can change within the projectile itself. That's what my thought was. But first of all, I wanted to, like, try to see if I can find the spawning of the projectile first and foremost. That's what I was thinking. Summon stamina regen delay. Interesting. Summon cost. Staff cost. Reference. Okay. 0. Replace. Summon launch. Cast launch. Yeah, open that one, please. Skeleton mage corrupted orb. That's not the thing I want to launch with this. Cast launch. Or maybe it is. Can someone explain to me where I need to put my download mods? I can tell you. I can tell you, actually. You go into app data, percent app data percent. Wait. Wait. So you go to app data percent, percent app data percent, then to roaming. You're going to be in roaming. You will then find Hytale, user data, and then mods. And in this folder, you'll put the zip or jar file. If you put the zip or jar file in here, inside of the game, if you go then inside of the worlds, if you make a new world or you edit one, the mods will show up right here and you can enable or disable them. That's how it's going to work. See, helped another person as well. Isn't that nice? It is very nice, yes. Actually. Glad that you asked. Okay, let's see. I have to say armor clipping through the avatar isn't a thing I'm a fan of. It's early access, right? Don't, it's early access. It's early access. Come on. Okay, let's see. Moin, lohnt sich Hytale zu holen? Listen. I don't, you can hopefully understand English as well. I've already added a custom weather. So this giant sun over here is a custom weather effect that we've added. We've added a custom ore right here. This already drops its custom ore as well. It's unbelievable, okay? It's unbelievable just that what you can do with the asset editor over here. If you do buy it, don't forget to use a creator code COUNTJOE at checkout to support me as well. But I'm gonna be honest, I think this is, for modding, this game is going to be absolutely peak. I'm sorry. Absolute peak for modding in this, in my opinion. It's just, yeah. How did you easily start a world? My friend has an issue with joining. I don't know. Any Java for today? I don't know yet. I'm tired of the big red on the screen. You're right. Bist du Deutsch? Jawohl. So sieht's aus. Let me just change it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? Big? So you don't like the fact that the custom, weather has a red effect over here? Oh man, if only we could do something about it. If only we could like be like, oh, just like, you know, oh, boom, and then now it's gone. That's Hytale modding. Absolute cinema. I mean, like, it's just, like... How easily would multi-blocks be supported? Well, right now, every single workbench they have is already, like, 2 blocks, right? So if you set it down, you can see the fact that it's, like, 2 blocks over here, right? I don't know how easy multi-blocks are, but something similar thing like that could work. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. I don't know. Can you also create new user interfaces? While yes, you can only use things that already exist in the interface. I haven't tried that out yet. We'll probably have to wait until people test it out and things like that. Is it hard to learn though? I learned modding. Is it easier? Oh, it's 100% easier. It's way easier than Minecraft modding. It's way, 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 way easier. Okay? For basic things like blocks, items, tools, things like that, way easier. The difficult thing is getting the art right. Because like making this art, right? Like making this staff and things like that. That's going to be the hard thing, right? Getting the textures and the art direction right so that it fits into the game. That's going to be the rough thing. The rest, I'm not even worried about. I'm not even worried about. Okay. We were inside of here where it launches the a casting of the skeleton orb. Well, let's just see then. Like, what is this? Hit particles. Explosion config. Damage blocks. Well, I can't change it because it's not, but I think I can do this, right? Am I? No, I can't. Okay. Well, I could theoretically, but I don't think I can. I can override it. Wait, can you just literally override it like that? And now I can change it? Ain't no shot. That's how you override it. What is it called? Skeleton orb. This is my custom one now. Damage entities, damage blocks. Damage 500. I just want to see if it works or not. I don't think that's the right one, man. Damn duck, man! What are you talking about? Oh boy. Yeah, that did not work. I don't think so. Okay, that's 41. Oh, you need to change the thing as well, right? Wait. Well, I mean, it does override it, theoretically, right? Am I crazy? Projectile. Let's actually take a look at all of the projectiles right here. Projectile. Player. Probably gonna be that, right? Staff, rotten, wand. Items. Egg. Egg. Let's override the egg. Surely that's gonna work, right? If I override the egg. My pack egg. Egg. Damage. 5,000. I want to see if this works. It would be the... Come on. Wait, can I not throw it? Hello? Throw the egg! I can't throw the egg. Spawner? I don't think that's it. Is there anything else to throw? Oh, poop. I can throw poop. Wait, that 100% I can throw. Yeah, okay. Let's override poop then. Surely that's gonna be a thing, right? Hytale, projectile, player, poop. Ingredient poop. Flies poop, ingredient poop, projectiles poop, ingredient poop. There it is. I want to override this. Yes. 5,000 damage. Please. It works! Holy schwaboli! That's how easy it is. I just overrode poop to make 5,000 damage. Let's go. Poop, no velocity. Let's see. Sticks vertically. Gravity. Appearance, ingredient, poop. Height. Horizontal center shoot. Hitch adjust. Bounciness. What are you thinking? Oh, did you see it? It bounces. Ain't no way, it's still going. Maybe bounciness 10 is a little bit too much. Maybe 2 is enough. Okay, come on. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, come on, man. What do you mean? Like, I mean, like, what's it about? Bouncing poop, man. Let's maybe make it a 0.75 or 76. 67, 76. Yeah, okay, there you go. Now it's gonna bounce. Like, but like, excuse me? You cannot tell me that that's not insane, that I can just do that. I've just made a projectile bouncy. Like that. I can't. Okay. Now the big question is there any way that I can change it so that when it hits a particular block, something happens? That's the big question. Right now, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Bounce particles. So this is bounce particles. Hit sound event. It's a sound event. Hit particles. Miss particles. Explosion config. I don't think it's going to be an explosion. Although, what if we do this? Damage blocks? What's going to happen then? When it's done bouncing. Oh, it damaged blocks.
Accompany me.
Look at this.
Glory or doom.
It actually worked. Naruto, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Or parameters exposable in code? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine. Death particles. Are we gonna try to do the piston today or save it? We might actually save it. Because if I'm honest, I would like to try this. Kind of. I'm just sort of wondering if I have a custom block, right? Like, sorry, wheat, right? I wanted to look at wheat over here. Wheat. So this would be the wheat block. Interactions. No, that's the block type. I want behavior. Let's think about this. Physics.
Accompany me to glory
Cool.
or doom.
The Falander, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Components. Block entity. Block physics. Block chunk. Forming. Instance. Crafting. Processing bench. Container. Unknown. Tilt soil teleporter. Entity chunk. If anyone sees like projectile hit or something like that, then feel free to tell me. Soft gathering. Harvest. Physics. Well, the issue is that's not quite what I have in mind, right? Like, that's not hitbox. Wait a second. Interaction. Hitbox. Type. Do you think that might be one of them? I can't add anything. Oh yeah, because it's not I need to override this. Okay, we're gonna override the wheat. So this is gonna be Hytale. So this is hitbox type. Okay, block bounding boxes. Okay, that's just what those look like, I think. Yeah, okay. That's not it. That ain't it. Physics item ID. Well, that's just gonna be like an item, right? Like, that's not Flags. Movement settings. Beds. Seats. Okay. Then I think we will go into the code for just a second. And we're going to try to look at like maybe projectile or something like that. Projectile component. Component of entity store. So the issue is that this is a component of entity store, while the other thing is obviously of chunk store. Half hit. Right. But the half hit most likely... we could go via the last bounce position. I don't think that that's going to be it, though. State under interaction? Maybe. Tick procedure? Okay. You might be right. You might be right. Interactions. Add a new interaction. Yes! Marcoli collision. Create embedded collision. Interaction. Settings. Rules. Interrupting. Nope. Settings. New settings. That's not it. Collision. Tags. Interactions. This is not another interaction. I don't think this is going to be... No, this is not what I want, I think. Maybe it's not a collision that I want. Collision enter. Collision leave. Projectile hit! Oh! Oh, baby. Wait a second. What is the poop? Projectile ingredient poop. Does it have any tags? It doesn't. Custom poop. Boom. This is now my interesting. Does this just like work like that? I don't think it works like that, but we'll just try it. Why not, right? Like that's just like this is you gotta test stuff out like this, right? Like it's just I don't know if that's gonna do it, but like you can see. Now what is gonna happen? Rules. Blocked by no. Settings. Adventure. I don't think this is it. Cooldown. Settings. Interactions. So another interaction? Feels like that's not it. That's just like that you just refer to another interaction. And then in the rules, you just have blocking, blocked by, interrupting. I don't think that would be it either. Requires new click. Projectile hit. Let me double check over here. What else is there? Projectile miss, bounce. Okay. Projectile bounce. The question is just like, what happens if mods can change the asset editor? Yeah, of course. Like you can add custom assets. Absolutely. How do we get the Java plugin project set up? So, good question. And here is the answer. This is the GitHub repository where you can start to set everything up. I think it explains how it works as well, so you should be fine. Settings. Yeah, this is just like... These are just settings. I don't think that that's going to do anything. Okay, maybe I'm... let's continue. Let's see. State. State data. Entity components. Definitions. State ID. This is not it. Placement settings. Forming interactions. Block particles. Effects. Transition to group. Block light. No. Nothing. Right here. Nothing. Man. No, I mean, like, can mods change the GUI and stuff? Oh, I don't know about that. That I'm unsure about. You know, it's probably going to be easier. Supporting state definitions. No, that's not it. That ain't it. I feel like this might have been it, but like, what's the real differences between Java plugins? Oh, Java plugins can just like basically do anything, even add like new custom game modes and all of that craziness. However, for when it comes to the asset editor, that only does like, I mean, you can only add things that already exist, but like only is a big one there. That's a big word right there. Like it's not. Let's see, what else is there? Dodge, tools, fertilizer use, block. Wait a second. Okay, let's just like, no. Let's go like really simple right now. Projectile hit. Create embedded. No, I actually want projectile hit. Reference existing. Hytale. Block explosion. Now, I can only do the correct... Okay, that's fair. So this means that it would happen every time if it is in the final stage of this. Okay. I'm midday. This is mature. I'm not sure about that. It's very funny that it actually moves out of the way, but I don't think that it does the block explosion right here. Break container. I don't think it's gonna break. I'm gonna be real. It should also not matter which it is, by the way. Put rain particles in the poop? I mean, maybe not. It's bouncing, not hitting. Maybe. You think I should change it to bounce? Projectile bounce. And then we go for block explosion. So is this even the right wheat? It should be, by the way, but who knows, right? At this point. That's just like... Because it should be the same. Midday. Where am I? Midday. There you go. That's mature wheat. There's a Hytale mod repo for Bed Wars. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was done by 30 Virus. I'm pretty sure he tinkered around with that. Or maybe it doesn't have collisions. Could be the case, honestly. You're not wrong. Could be the case. Let's try it with like full grass or something like that, maybe. Just for the sake of argument. Full blocks grass. Nope, grass. Block grass. Block set grass. Block item grass. Grass, dry, arid. Grass. Maybe we should find something that doesn't have 80 different things. Our custom one. Maybe that one. How about that? That would be... Let's just close a bunch of these. Jesus. Mountain pack or basalt. State. Definitions. It wasn't state, right? Oh, but we can do interactions here, right? Like that would work, right? Yeah. Collision. Hit. Projectile hit. Create embedded. No, I wanted to reference an existing one. Projectile hit. Reference. Block explosion. Okay. Oh, this is bounce once again. But okay, then just do bounce. Just do bounce at this point. Just do another one. Bounce. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Not quite what I'm picturing right here. Block damage, maybe? He's not getting damaged right now. That is quite weird, isn't it? Behavior. But none of this makes sense to me either. It's like physics. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Did you save? It automatically gets updated. Like if I were to literally just do this and I change the... Okay, the icon is a very bad idea, but yeah, it just works. Just popped in. Is this the game modding system? Yes, so this is the asset editor that basically has unbelievable functionality. So this would be functionality for the block itself. Behavior. Interactions. Block type interactions. I definitely need a UI designer for this. I mean, I think it's fine for the time being. Once again, we gotta remember, number one, early access, right? Like that's the first thing. And then number two, Jesus, like in early access, all of this craziness. Okay, what is it if I were to just do something completely different? What if I were to do like a user interaction? With like block damage. Like I use is like, I don't know what use is. Can you code in the editor? Okay, so that does work. F. Wait, why am I getting damaged? If I interact with this. What? Oh, block damage. Wait a second. Wait, that block gives me damage. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. So it probably did work. I misunderstood what block damage means. Okay, wait a second. Okay, that's... Okay, wait a second. Projectile bounce reference. Oh, block damage means that I'm getting damaged. So... Okay, so it doesn't bounce off of it. So that does not do it. However, maybe it does need to be projectile hit then. Let's see. Also doesn't do it. So that definitely works. Does block explode you? Probably. Let me try the basalt again for this is use block damage, and now let's do let's do the bounce. Let's see if this is even possible. Maybe the bounce just doesn't work right now. Maybe that's not okay, sure. Let's just see. So theoretically, if I take my poop right here and I throw it at this particular block, it should explode me. Well, let's see if it at least damages me, okay? Like, let's just see if this is it. No, doesn't do it. Not quite sure. Vant19, thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'll hydrate you. This is a good point. Oh, maybe... Wait, it said 0 entries before. Okay, I might be a little bit crazy, but maybe it didn't register before. I want to try one more time, just in case. I know, but we want to try these things, okay? Right now it says 0. Maybe it like does need to update once over here. It doesn't work. See what the explosion does if you interact with a block. Good point. Use. Block explosion. Well, if I press F, it should explode. I mean, I guess that worked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like we would have seen the explosion if that would have worked. I think that the projectile one just doesn't quite do it. Proventure, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting to me. Maybe it doesn't work because the block is not a projectile and this thing is using that. Maybe. But so then by the Then we would imagine, though, that I can change the like thing here, right? But I don't think I can add an interaction within the poop, which is the issue, right? This doesn't have an interaction field. Like if we take a look at this, like it doesn't get me to add an interaction. Like we have hit particles, bound particles, time to live, but no like interaction map where I can say this is gonna happen, right? I only have like damage. This is how much damage this does. Done. That's it. Right? Now theoretically, there should be something. So like let's for example go in here and let's say there's the staff. How does bow and arrow work? Yeah, that could work. Maybe block damage, try to damage the poop. It could be the case. I don't know if the block explode doesn't quite work with that, right? Like that's the issue. So there is a ice staff, right? The ice staff has ice staff wrapper? Oh boy, okay. Wait a second. Ice staff wrapper costs staff primary. Effects particles. Next. Staff casts summon charged. Yeah, but that's like the charged thing again. And then it just like summons a freaking... It's an effect right here. That's just a variable. And then this is the cast effect. Yeah, but like it doesn't... It's not working like that. I may thank you for your videos. You helped me so much with your Forge 120.1 courses and the NeoForge 121 tutorials. Glad I just found you on Twitch. Hey, thank you so much. That is awesome to hear. You mentioned that there are dungeon instances in the game. I haven't yet, no. I thought the staffs were incomplete. I mean, they are incomplete, but they work. Like, I can give myself the... Like, I can give myself the ice crystal staff, and I can, like, shoot this projectile, right? And I can give myself the frost staff. It's probably the one that we should look at. And I can, like, charge it up, and then this happens. Which, obviously, something... Like, obviously, it is able to recognize that it just hit a block and something then happens, right? So, there has to be some way to do it. So, maybe we want to look at the frost staff, actually. Frost staff. Item. Frost gill. No. Will you be hosting a server? Right now, I don't have any plans for specifically a server. Modding and things like that, like custom mods, absolutely. But server, I don't know yet. Arrow Frost. Okay, that's not it. Weapon Frost Mist. Ice Ball Frost Ground. This is a particle spawner. It ain't it. Let's say not it. Can you turn off features in the game? Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure how you turn them off. I mean, we just see that I can literally just like click the override asset over here. And just with that, I can basically override the vanilla asset. Which, by the way, that's already pretty freaking cool. The fact that that just works easily. Wow. How far do you think shaders are going to go? Well, they want to do like a system that you can then change the shaders. But definitely not probably as much as Minecraft is doing it. Which is, I feel like, in general, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know. I feel like this is pretty good. What we have right now. Ice Ball Frost Ground. Ice Ball. Oh! Ah! Wait a second. Yes, wait a second. Oh, it is actually just that. It's just okay. Spawner ID. Wait. It's a particle system. Those are just particle systems. It's just particles that spawn there. But you're right. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. Mixin someone is working on a plugin that works with Mixin. In general, I don't think Minecraft needs shaders, so this needs them even less. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. A lot of people like to work, play with shaders. I like them too, but oh wait a second, particle spawner collision, particle collision. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Surely, gun, rubble, ingredient poop. Let me go back to my poop. This is my custom poop over here. Okay, first of all, let's not make it bounce. Okay, let's just like, okay. Damage blocks. But does that not work, by the way? But that damages blocks. So I can do that. You know, maybe the bounce did frick us up. Okay. Now the basalt. Plus. Projectile. Projectile hit. Reference existing. Explosion. Oh, you need to be in adventure mode. Doesn't work. The game released an hour ago and you're already modding it? Absolutely. I was also part of the modders that had early access, so I know quite a few things. Not everything, like, to be fair, but like just the sort of, I would say the general outline and shape of this I do know, which is pretty cool. State definition. Okay, that I don't think that we need to do that. We don't need to change this. What about that, by the way? Does this have the block entity component? It doesn't. Oh, wait a second. This is state. And then the state has gathering behavior. Yeah, soft. Did you get access to the current full build? Well, I mean, current is like, no. I mean, the builds that were before there. But yes. We had access to like the actual development builds that were going on. Where do you get the sources attached in the environment? So when you can go to the Gradle and run the decompile server right here. And then in the top bar, when you are inside of the thing, you can just select the zip file that it generates after it's done. Yeah. Oh, there's a interesting. I love your help promoting the launch of Hytale. Nice. Pretty cool. So already played a bunch, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. I already played a bunch. I already tested out some modding capabilities and things like that. Pretty freaking cool. Block support. Destroy. But, you know, still, there's so many things in this game that I just can't even... I mean, it's just a lot, you know? There is just a lot to think about. Okay. It's not rendering. It's not rendering. Okay, it's not rendering. Excited to see what can be done with the game. I think quite a few things. Wait, Twitch staff? Twitch staff is in Twitch chat? Hello? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Very excited to see what's going to be happening in the game. Be on your best behavior. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, genuinely speaking, I just cannot even, man. I cannot even. I'm trying to do this right now. What we can do is we can press F over here and then it explodes, which I guess is like something. But I don't even know. Wait a second. Also, Mafia 805, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Wait a second. Can't we? Wait a second. We can do something. I want to try to do a interaction with walking on it. Entity collision, right? Or just collision enter? Like collision? So if you walk on it, then it like explodes. Surely that works, right? New game comes out, makes new explosive spell. Of course. Isn't that, that's the first thing you gotta do. That's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. So we just invented the landmine. 3 hours into release, and we have a landmine in Hytale. That's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen a lot of times, right? To say Minecraft instead of Hytale. Oh boy. Would that work with throwing it at something? Sadly, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, it doesn't work. How do you get into the asset editor? I don't have permissions. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to open the chat with the enter button, and you would type in /op spacebar self, and then hit enter. That is going to OP yourself. So that's going to be, there you go. You're now OP. That's what it's going to say. And when you've done that, then you can then go to the inventory, creative tabs, assets, editor, boom. And then bada bing, bada boom, we are here. Now, we've got the collision. We've got that. For some reason, it does not work with projectile. I don't know why it is. Projectile spawn? There's no way, right? Like, this is not... Projectile miss? For some reason, it's miss? I just don't think so, right? Like... Well, it has to be this anyway. It's not... It doesn't work. Man, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. I'ma be real. Projectile spawn. I'm gonna just try all of them. What the heck, man? I'm just gonna try all of them. Projectile.
Accompany me
Hit.
to glory or doom.
Wait. Projectile hit. Where am I? There you go. And then the other one is projectile bounce. Just for the sake of argument. What the heck, man? Right? Like, let's try this. Okay. NVNTXX, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Maybe the originator of the projectile misses or hits? Maybe. I know what you mean. So it definitely does not work. Like, it definitely for some reason just does not do it. Arrow. Yeah, I was thinking about it too, but like, it's just not... Well, you know what? Good point. Good point. Bow. Good point. Make every block explode. Well, in theory, we could do that. Doesn't work. Huh. It's just weird, right? I don't think the projectile hits because it's a block. Maybe. I know what you... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Collision, death. Yeah, there's probably types of... Okay, wait a second. We gotta use our noggin over here, okay? We are not thinking with our brains. That's one of the issues, okay?
To glory or doom.
That's one thing. One for Mrs. E. Give me one for Mrs. E. Thank you for the follow. We're not thinking straight. What we gotta do is we gotta take a look at... wait, is this cut off? No, it's just my hair that looks weird. Okay, fair enough. We gotta look at the interactions, guys. Let's take a look at the interactions and see what those are. So this is... projectile... What is it called? Miss. Okay, so first of all, this doesn't even exist. So that's the first thing that's interesting, right? So I guess this would be a projectile type, but even that doesn't make any sense because it surely, if I add a interaction type over here, this list over here is somewhere, right? Am I crazy? This is so neat to watch. Thank you. Right now we're just... Wait, held? Wait, what is held? Wait. No shot, right? This is not what I think it is, right? Okay. For a second, I thought if I just have it in my hand, it's gonna explode. Because that would have been very funny. But no. No, it does not. Okay. Held. Held. How difficult would you say it is to mod Hytale for a beginner? If it's just adding like a couple of items and a couple of cool things and a couple of blocks, super freaking easy. Very straightforward, not even a thing. If it is like a custom game mode and things like that, probably a little bit harder. But generally speaking, right now, holy bajoli, I'm going crazy. Where do you get the asset editor? So the asset editor is part of the game. When you go in to the game, you want to go into creative mode and you want to immediately open the chat/op space self to OP yourself. And then under the creative tools, if you're in creative mode, then you can go to creative tools, bada bing, bada boom, asset editor, and then it's going to launch. It's super cool. It's just, okay, let's just think about this one more time. Mouse. No, I don't want anything to do with the mouse. Fertilizer use. Like, I just wonder, let's go into the code, okay? Let's jump into the code for just a second. So, projectile miss. There has to be somewhere in here, right? This is an interaction type. Okay. We have found the interaction types. This is one of the very rare moments that actually has an enum. So, interaction type. Okay. Projectile hit. Standard physics provider. Interaction utils. Collection empty. Default interaction blocked by. Oh, maybe it's blocked by something? How hard it is to add Cobblemon. It would be... Okay, listen. I'm going to explain this to you. And you're going to freak out, okay? You're going to say, wait, this can't be the case. No. This is going to be the case. I will draw this with my drawing tablet, okay? Just give me a second. I just need to... So much for USB. Why is USB always in a freaking quantum state of not... Ugh! That's not at all what I want. Jesus. There you go. There I am. And then just do this. There you go. And then we do this in the hopes that it's going to work. And then we go... Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It is. Okay, so my thought is the following, right? So if you think about something like... sorry. There you go. Cobblemon in Hytale, right? Now, this is going to be crazy. So, this is the thing. It's going to require a plugin, right? So, this is going to require a plugin. This would be, for example, the Cobblemon plugin, right? Cobblemon plugin, right? But now here comes the crazy thing. This would then add, you know, like a, let's say like a monster type, right? And like a catchable or something like that, right? So like some way, so it's going to add components to the entity component system that allow you to catch different Pokemon and like make custom ones. And then these things are then all available in the asset editor, right? So the idea being that you make a plugin with which you make general sort of constructs which can then be added. So all of every single content thing, right? Every single Pokemon and every type and every trainer, that's all done within the asset editor, right? Every single sort of cool thing and addition and content that you're going to add is all going to be added via the asset editor. And that's the point, right? The point is that this is why the asset editor, this is why I've been raving on about this for the last I mean, one time yesterday and then also just in general. It's so unfreaking believable. It's so unfreaking believable. It's just great. It's unbelievably great. It's peak. It's peak. The ore block needs to block collisions from projectiles. Let's see. This is the custom ore. right now. Where am I? There I am. Oh, did I break something? Hello? Oh, because I'm in the source. Sorry. So it needs to block the things. Yeah, it not only did Riot fumble the game, you gotta remember this. It's actually crazy. Okay, that's something different. It's even crazier because
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Laguma, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. They wanted to go with the C++ engine, which would have been infinitely more difficult to properly do anything here. What if we do it outside of the block? I don't think this is gonna work, but like we can try, right? Might as well, right? Oh, failed to decode. Interesting. Interactions. Root is... wait. Okay, system does not exist. That's weird, right? Like... That's strange. Beyond modding, I'm just impressed with the vanilla blocks. Yeah, I mean, what am I telling you? C++ first-hand DirectX support. Oh, you would have never been able to like change the C++ stuff. There's no shot in the world. I don't think so. Everything there would have all been like JSON file, Lua U. It's crazy. Young Nick Young, good luck on the grind, King. Yo, we got the chat himself, Young Nick Young, in the chat. Some W's over here. High Dungeons already out, right? Young's High Dungeons. By the way, the I can like the branding on that is just that's just sweet, man. That just looks so good. Just unbelievable. I'm going crazy. It's so good. It's so damn good. I'm like, Jin, yeah, it's so good. Yes, sir. Awesome. It's so, I am so happy with this whole modding. Like, the modding thing here is so damn good. I cannot. The fact that it's so well done, it works. I mean, my graphics guy is cooking up a polished logo. It's gonna look amazing. That's so awesome. How did you find, the only thing that I found, which is gonna be quite rough, is the new art style, right? For like artists. But in terms of content mods, we were, so I don't know how much you've played around with this, but we were able to add custom weather, which literally is active right now by making the sun 9 times bigger than it usually is. We were able to add the fact that if I were to walk on my custom ore, I'm gonna explode. Like, I just can't. It's unbelievable how much we can like add with so like easy stuff and so crazy. Like, it's just, wow. I'm baffled, right? It's just unbelievable to me. But it's so cool. It's so damn cool. Yep, I have custom weather in my dungeon instance. Super good. That's so cool. Yeah. Because, to like explain to people, because the weather, you can also change it, I believe, based on where you're at, right? So like, you have like options, for example, that it only works above ground and things like that. But it's just, it's incredible. Even that is just so good. Oh yeah, custom weather is so nice. Yeah, and right now, I also added, I also made it so that poop does 5,000 damage, and just that is, you know, that's like Game of the Year material, right? Like, Expedition 33, please, come on, okay? What is that? No, poop making 5,000 damage, that's what you want to see. I'm kidding, by the way, Oh, but also it's very funny. It's very funny to me. Oh yeah, overwrite with 1 click. That's the thing. Well, they did say, this is what Slikey said, right? He said that we are supposed to be able to mod Hytale out of Hytale. Can you show NPC configs? Pretty sure someone else made a mod about poop. Yeah, was it Macaw? Did Macaw make the poop mod with like the corn poop and corn and poop? Oh, I love it, man. I love it. I know you're kidding, but we all know exploding poop is a win. If I could make it explode, that would be awesome. Let's take a look at the NPCs. Why not? Let's see. You know what I think? Maybe the thing that we're trying to do right here. I can't remember. It was funny to watch. Yeah. The interaction that we're trying to do right here. Maybe the projectiles are specifically for entities. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to take ourselves the fox right here, because there's a fox right there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to make the fox explode when poop hits it. Oh man, that's so good. It's like actually just amazing. I love this. Okay, this is the NPC Beast Fox. Player animations. Fox Bite. Beast model asset. NPC role. There's no way to look at this there yet. Okay. Interactions. Interactions bite. Parameters. Okay, I don't know how much. Oh, there it is. Interactions. Replace. Okay, this is melee start. This is gonna be different. Welcome to Hytale. Exactly. Why does it say that you don't have access to the Hytale editor? I can fix that for you. So if you are in creative mode, so you've made a new world in creative mode, you want to go to the menu right here, right? So you want to open the chat, type in /op self, right, like this, and then you op yourself, and then you go to the creative tools in the inventory, assets, asset editor. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can you add player game modes that change player variables? Adventure. So there is a game mode type right here. And there are certain effects which would be disable powers local. Probably. But we want to do the fox right now. Okay. So the fox over here is this is the bite and this is the creature. Override asset. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, this is the NPC fox attack. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Let's delete that again. Let's go back over here. Let's go back to the fox again. Okay, let's see. Hytale fox. I can't add textures to my blocks. It just doesn't show any folders when I click on the cube. So so your custom textures, very important. I can show you. So you want to go to the main. So you want to go to your world. You want to open folder, right? So that you are in the folder. And then you got to go to so this is saves, live stream modding. So this is the world save. You want to go to mods, then your custom pack, and you have to create the common right here. So you have to create the common folder, and it has to sadly adhere to the same folder structure apparently that vanilla does. So that's quite important. So you might need to check out the vanilla common tab as well. So yeah, you can actually code something there. No, like so in the custom editor you can't code anything. No, that's not for code. Code is over here. That's IntelliJ. That's plugin style stuff. Can you change recipes? Absolutely. That's gonna be very easy. So let's say, for example, I have the workbench right here, and we have a bedroll right here, right? The bedroll. Boom. Right? Easy enough. I go into my asset editor, right? You can see how do we change the recipe for the bedroll. I look at the bedroll, right? You can see that it is the item rock bedroll. That's bedrock. Bedroll. Trork bedroll. Include the furniture crude bed. That's what it's called. Furniture crude bed. Underscore. Okay. Crude underscore bed. There it is. There is the bedroll, right? I go in. I go to crafting general. I go overwrite asset. So I overwrite this asset. I go recipe, input, ingredient poop. Boom. Done. That's it. Done. I go back into the game. Boom. Talk to me, chat. How? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, it can't be. It cannot be the case. Like, do you realize the modding capabilities of this freaking game? Like, it's just unbelievable. Okay? This is why I've been excited for Hytale modding, okay? Like, it's just... it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be kind of crazy because most of the tutorials are gonna be so short, right? Like, it's not... Like, I don't even know. But, I mean, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with that. Like, I don't have an issue with that. But, man. Maybe now you can understand why I've been sort of hesitant. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the courses, right? I mean, the courses is probably gonna be a thing. How do you export the mod? Super freaking easy. Okay, super freaking easy. Let's say you're in your pack right here, right? With those three, with those folders, right? Common, server, and then JSON, right? Boom. You do that. You drag, click, zip, add it to the zip file, and now my pack right here. And now this zip file, you can give it to someone. They can put it into their mods folder. That would be under, wait a second. Let me show you. So you go to, let me just give you a second. Give you a second. 1 second. So that would be under app data, roaming, Hytale, user data, mods. And if I now add my pack right here, now I'm going to blow your mind, right? So I'm going to go out of this world, right? Because right now my mod is only inside of this world, right? I go to the main menu, I make a new world, creative mode, and now look at this. My pack. Oh, my pack? Okay, that's interesting. Let me take a look at this pack. What is my pack? Okay, let's see. What does my pack do? Well, maybe my pack, if I now join this new world that I've literally just created without the custom stuff, what's going to happen is we're going to jump in here and we'd see, yeah, of course, we find our custom ore and all of that stuff. And even, wait, oh, well, OP self first, and then even that works. I mean, like, it's just coders will have less jobs. Well, yes and no, right? I think that when it comes to the really advanced things, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. But that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's just, well, that's funny. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. The model editor crashes the game for me. It's bugged. Hello? Oh, there's no player! No! Okay, I had this bug before, but sometimes you just need to restart the world. You can do anything. That's true. Can you add dimensions? You can, there's like different dimensions, and there's even different instances. I have a feeling that something here broke in this world. Help. Instance? Instances. Instances spawn. Failed to go... Okay. Respawn. OP self. Okay, that should not work. Nope. I'm still not a player. You can... Like, I'm not a player now. Like, I don't exist in this world. Look at this. Like, I can't do anything. I don't exist in this world. I don't know what kind of bug this is, but it's a weird one. I don't know how to fix this now. RIP. Wait. That's an issue? Failed to load default world. Okay, then let's try to go in here. Okay, that works. Fair enough. Okay, we have to go into the world with World Gen V2. Maybe. Yeah, we are. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I guess we're in the world with World Gen V2. That's fine too. If you wanted to see World Gen V2, by the way, you know. I don't know if you wanted to see that or not. Maybe let's add like a bunch of view distance over here. You know, if you wanted to see that. It's so big that the view distance doesn't even... Oh, it might also be the fog, actually. There you go. Maybe it's the pack that you've installed as well. Yeah, but I haven't I did not enable it in this world. That's why I don't quite understand. But maybe you could be right. Let's first of all remove this zip right here, and then maybe this zip as well, just for the sake of argument. Maybe you could be right. Let's see. Dum. Oh, well. Let's see if that works. Oh. Instances. Set. Default. World. Doesn't work. Is that default? Oh, sorry. Instances exit. Player is not currently in an instance. Oh, that's an issue. Are player models are player models available? Yeah, I don't quite know where. Oh, this is now you can finally see the entire thing. Look at this craziness. This is World Gen mod 2. Oh, V2. Excuse me? And that's just like the basic stuff right now. Look at these mountains, bro. Oh my god, imagine like a freaking giant castle on this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Good tuna! Holy, okay. Yeah, I did break something. I don't exactly know what it is, but let's just do, I guess we're gonna make a new world over here. Live stream 2. And I'll just add the mod again in there. Let's see. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. My pack. Boom, boom. Mods. Check out the Oasis instance if you haven't already. Oh, good. Good tip right here. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Okay. The most important thing is, when will tutorials be coming out? The game's out for less than freaking 5 hours, and you're like, when's my tutorial coming out? Where can we get mods from? Oh, that's a great question. Good thing I have the answer for you. Curseforge.com/Hytale. Oh, here is the this is the mod that you want to get. Look at this. Okay. Oh my god. Basically, Violet has been cooking. Okay, she's been cooking like crazy. It's so good. Basically, Violet's mods over here are so damn good. I can't even. Okay, I can't even. But there's obviously also quite a few other ones out here. For example, if we just like go through like cobble generators, hybrid, there's overstacked. Nice. You want to see that exact. Oh my god, how many? We did look at like 80 mods, didn't we? Jeez, man. Look at, oh, look at this. Young's High Dungeons. Exactly what you want to see. He's right. When will tutorials come out? Like starting Thursday or something? I don't know. To be frank, you had the game for over a month. I did, but you know, we're like, how much is Hytale? Right now it costs $20. It costs $20. If you want to get it. And if you do, use code COUNTJO to support me. Creator code COUNTJO. Okay, this does not work. I think I know why. I need to restart. But that's okay. If we now restart this, then, aha, look at that. Live stream 2. And now we're gonna be good. And now we're gonna be good. Realizes right now who Yang is. Yang? You mean Young. Young Nick Young. Yeah, we're going crazy, man. We're going crazy. Okay, now, let's see. Now we should be good again. I mean, it is expected that sometimes things break. I mean, listen. I mean, it's early access, right? Like, we can't, like, it is what it is. But that's okay. Now, we have our custom ore. What we can do with our custom ore is we can put it down, right? We can go in, we can put it down. And if we walk over it in adventure mode, it's going to explode. That's pretty cool. But we wanted to check what happens if I, let's say, have a fox or something like that. Let's see. Because I've already overridden the fox, I'm pretty sure. Let's just spawn a fox. World spawn entity fox. Just gonna spawn like 4 foxes here. There you go. All right, so we got 4 foxes right here. That's nice. And then what I wanted to do is I wanted to see the fox. Yeah. Oh no, we were trying to figure out where the fox is. Yeah. This is animations. This is attack. Beast model. Hitbox. Physics. Animations. Oh boy. Oh boy. Attachments. Trails. General. Okay. I'm not quite sure. Use model. And then there's an NPC role, which right now does not work in editor mode. It only works in the source. Well, the issue is I don't really want to change the JSON file directly, because that's a little bit rough. You didn't finish what happened when I use your code. Oh, then you support me. You support me, but you don't. Sadly, there's no like, you're not getting percentage off, but you will support the channel to no additional cost of your own, which is pretty neat. Hitbox. That's just particles. I don't think particles do anything. Phobia. Interesting. So you can add like immediately just make a creeper afraid of a cat, I guess. Modify. Maintain distance when alerted. Threaten. Leash time. Leash timer. Time to nap between 10 to 12. That's pretty good. Bite damage. Interaction. Oh, we can't even search in this? Wait. No. Or cats afraid of water. Maybe. Is there a template to start modding with? It depends on what you want to do, modder Nick. If you want to just add like a couple of custom ore blocks like this over here, like ore and things like that, then you simply want to use the in-game editor. That's the in-game asset editor. If you want to do proper, I would say, plugin development, then what you want to use is you want to use this right here, which is the GitHub repository for the example project setup. I have a mod idea, how to make a mod. Where can I share it? Also, I think I need to buy the game first, right? Yes, you would need to obviously buy the game first. That's definitely correct. Nate, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And you're very welcome. Yeah, you need to buy the game first. Yeah. We set the player entity by code. Why would we want to do that? We can simply go to the creative tools. We want to go to the world. And we can change the player model to, let's say, for example, why not change it to a boar? And then now I'm a boar. And there you go. That's it. That's all you need to do. With all of with everything. With its hitbox, with its size, everything. That just works. Yeah, listen, guys. What am I supposed to say? Okay. You know. You can just change it. Fox. Boom. Set model. There you go. Now I'm a fox. I don't this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's incredible to me. It's incredible to me. I do want to try a couple of things though. Like, that's just Oh, send me a screenshot of your Hytale avatars. Yo, that looks pretty good. We got to do that, okay? I gotta engage with my boy Simon. Wait. Let's actually do this. Wait. Wait, let me do this. Right, there you go. And then we can do this. Now we're gonna look at that. Look at this. Yeah! That's pretty good. Look at me and my son. There you go. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's go back over here. Have I reached the end of the broadcast? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I gave up on Hytale for now, not able to do anything. Not to join World Play. Maybe you need to re-download it again? That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, that's like really, that's like bad, but like, I mean, kind of about to, like, sort of bound to happen, right? Like, so good. Spawn 20,000 TNT. I don't think TNT exists in this thing. Explosion. I don't think TNT exists, man. Dynamite, maybe? Nope, nothing. Did you have a, did you have the Java code yet? Yeah, of course. Right here. We got it. We got our thing. We got it. That's available via GitHub. You can look at the Hytale example project on GitHub. That already exists. Time to make TNT. Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about, you know? Does one of the guns make explosions? I don't think so, no. Oh, gun, if at all. I think only this gun works over here. Right now, anyway. 200 damage. Well, you know what? Guns, totally fine. 200 damage. Well, my poop does 5,000. So there you go. Haha. Can you make an animated block live, please? It'd be so bad. Where can you send link? Absolutely, I can send you a link. Here is the... What are bosses? Well, like, I mean, a boss that's, like, hard to beat, you know? You make an animated block live. I don't think... Listen, I'm not good at Blockbench, okay? I've told you this before. But you know what? We failed in making poop explode a block. We failed in doing XYZ. So you know what we're gonna do? I think it's right. I think you're absolutely right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a nice little block anim test right here. Boom. There it is. We're gonna do it. Why not? Why not? Let's just try this. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Okay, that's the whole point of this. I already can see people are like, oh god, no. He's in Blockbench again. This is not gonna end well. Just, you know, hold your horses there, cowboy. Okay? We're gonna be fine. So theoretically, this would be a 32 by 32 by 32 block. Is Hytale free to play? No. Hytale is not free to play. It costs $20 right now. And, it in the lowest tier, and yeah, that's sort of the idea. So like, you know, I don't even know what this is, but I'm just gonna do the following. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Like, I'm just gonna make like a nice little sort of thing right here that like sits on top, right? Boom, like that, and then I'm just gonna have an animation that does like this. Okay. If you press F on it, and then it goes back. How about that? How about we do that, okay? Last time people bought Minecraft was so long ago, people forgot that you have to pay for it. True! Actually, so true. Okay, we're gonna make an animation. Spin horizontally. You cannot animate... Oh, I have to do a group. Boom. Bone. Bone. Block. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see. Animate. Bone. Plus animation. Animation. This is gonna be a animation test. It's gonna be this guy. Rotation. Boop. Position. Okay, well, so we're gonna move him up. Oh, sorry. First of all, we're gonna go up half a frame, I guess, or half a second, I guess. Move him up 10, and then we'll also have him here, and then here we're gonna rotate him by Just like rotating him like this, like 45 degrees. Look at this. So this is what's gonna happen. Zoop. Zoop. I honestly think this is gonna look better like that. Boop. Now this is gonna be a play once, hold on last frame. I want this to yeah, okay. So yeah, okay. I want this to you press F, it opens, and then you press F and then it closes. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. This is gonna be renamed. This is test open. And then you duplicate this. And then you call this close, right? Boom. And then you say yes. Okay. Now here we take the frames from the last one and put them here. And then we take the frames over here and we put them here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now, no. Go away. So now we have this. Okay, this is the close. This is the open. Yes. Freaking phenomenal. That's it. That's all we want to do. Well, how about like a texture? Okay, fair enough. Custom texture. Sure. Great texture. How is this going to look like? Literally just like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna do crazy. I'm just gonna go red. Red. Right here. Just go red for now. And then the top over here is gonna be like blue. Why? Why not, man? I just wanna test it. I just wanna test stuff, okay? We're not here to win an award. Okay. I don't even know, man. Let me just do something over here. Hytale assets. Because like I have to really go through my folder structures at one point, man. This is gonna be a rough one. Yep, we're gonna go here as well. Thank you. And this is gonna be the block anim s blocky model. And then an animation. This is the open animation. And then the close animation. Beautiful. No. This is the close animation, no? Okay, whatever. Fine. Close animation. Okay, I've saved this. And I will now add it to the game. Okay. This is gonna be glorious. Okay, let's see. So, we're gonna have a new block. This is gonna be a new item. Because blocks are items, by the way, just so if you weren't aware, that's the case. Let's just like, I don't know, do like an aura over here again. And this is gonna be our test block. Ah, nice, isn't it? It's fine right now. I do want to change it though. Common. Ooh, this is a good question. So this is actually, wait. This is gonna be, where am I? Rendering. Okay, I need the block model. This is under resources ores, and then, okay, so this is under resources. Block test or block underscore test, I guess. Would be even better. And I'm gonna take the blocky model and I think the animations as well. Just add it there. Oh, if this is gonna work this easily, then I don't even know what to tell you anymore at that point, right? It's just like, then I don't even know. Resources, block test, block model, boom. Okay, this we do not want. Block textures. We change it to our custom one, which is right here. It's not going to look nice, but that's not the point. We then go to the icon. Okay, something, I feel like... I feel like... I have a feeling that that's not quite right.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
I feel like that's not quite right. Cube. Oh boy.
Accompany me to glory
okay,
or doom.
that's gonna be a crazy one. Norster and Ofek N underscore, thank you for the follow. I hate combined camel case, snake case. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We just have to sort of be okay with that, I think. Like, I get it. It's just, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay, though. I think in my opinion. Oh, model. That stuff's weird, man. Empty? Oh, transparent. I can just do a transparent block over here. Nice, that's pretty cool. Standard flat. Oh, standard, okay. Also, oh.
Accompany me to glory.
No, I feel like that's not quite right, is it? Oh boy. EVS, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hey, I just joined. Did we only get access to the asset editor for now? No, you can also make plugins. So you can make plugins with the following. So there's a GitHub repository for an example plugin. That's gonna be right here, this one. And you can get it. You can. It should automatically detect your the jar file of the server as long as you have it. And then you should be able to also go to the Gradle tab over here, decompile the server, and then you can add the source of the server, so then you can, like, you know, just deal with it better. Yeah. Yeah, and as long as you use Windows. Well, I mean, that's, I'm sorry, like I can't do anything if you're not using Windows. So that's the, and then I'm like, I don't know. Okay, maybe, you know what I'm thinking? This is like, I don't think this is the right sort of block type. I think. Because this is an ore, right? Let's like delete it and make like a new custom block that doesn't use anything. Like just an item. And we're just making like, yeah, test block. We're just gonna do that. And then obviously we will add an embedded block type. That's fine. But that's just completely custom. So this is gonna be a model. Yes. The model is gonna be our custom one, this one right here. And it's gonna have one texture. And that's gonna be this. And then in the rendering, please. And it still doesn't quite work the way that I'm looking at it. Like I don't quite understand why that is the case. Oh, we can't set it down yet. Wait, what? You can't set it down yet? Really? I've only ever added blocks via that. Like I only ever added blocks by copying them. Can you use custom block JSON? Well, sure. I think so. Yeah, I have equipped it. No, I have it in my inventory. Like I have it, as you can see. Like I have it, but I don't know what the frick is happening here. But yikes! You made a new block. Yeah, but the question is, I'm just wondering. So group stone. Wild to think this game also almost ended up never coming out. This is the thing, man. Reinstall didn't fix the issue. That's like, that sucks. I don't know. Like, I guess that, like... I guess that really the only thing is, like, to try and, like, I guess, try and see if the support can help with anything. That's, like, the only thing that I can think of. Will this live stream be available after stream? It will be. It will be, but I will also be doing modding tutorials starting, I think, Thursday. I think, somewhere around there. State data. That's very interesting. Like, it's interesting to me because it tells me that maybe it's the group. Stone. I don't know why, but like, you know, something about it is like I can't set it down. You know what I mean? So it has to be something around that. Maybe, let's see, what else? Functionality? That's not it. Okay, general. Categories. Ah, blocks, ores. Maybe it needs to be a category. See, this is what I mean. Like, we're figuring stuff out. I've always copied them. Block start. Sure, ores. Why not? Boom. This is, but this is going to be category where it's added as a thing, not like to set it down, probably. So now it's gonna be in here. So like block.name. Doesn't matter. Let's just continue. This is item level 10. Item entity. Wait a second. Let's see. ISS blocks. Blocks wood. Sure. Okay, still can't set it down. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is like, genuinely speaking, I know it might sound crazy. I freaking love this. Like, this is like, that's what you want to see. Like, figuring this stuff out. Oh, man. Tags. Type or. Tags. Type. Well, that's not how you spell type, so. Type. But that shouldn't do anything, I would imagine. Rendering. Rendering. Item scale 1. Player animations. Block. Okay. Existing one, which is block. Boom. Okay. That's great. That's like... Oh, now we can set it down. Okay. So that's something. It's very strange. I don't know what the frick is happening, but it is... I guess it's setting it down. Oh, boy. Okay. Did I make the block maybe like too big? Like I'm not maybe. Can we add thirst and hunger with mods? Theoretically, that should be possible, yeah. That should be possible. Absolutely. Like, not easily, but you should be able to do it. Okay, maybe what I'm going to do is... Okay, I'm gonna open up an already existing block. And like maybe change that or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like that might come to a bit of a better understanding for us. Let's see. This would be under common blocks. I don't even know. Where's block textures? No. Let's get an ore as well. Let's just get the ore. Resources, ores. There's an ore texture. Okay, that's the ore itself. Oh yeah, the ore is just lodged into the block, right? So that's not... You're right. It's not gonna work. Well, that's an issue. Okay, but wait a second. Could I then not just like... Okay, but then I don't even need to go crazy on this. But I don't have a... I mean, I guess use a half block, but like, it's just not... It doesn't work the same way. Okay, can you like please go paint? I don't want you right now. Maybe too short. You know how to use the asset editor? I'm figuring out how to replace a sound on, but it's not working well in my favor. Would it be possible to create a world with RPG stats? Absolutely. That would require plugins though. Like plugins with like levels and stats like that. That would work. Maybe copy marble. You know, good point. Maybe we're gonna copy like a normal block for now. As for the asset editor, I'm not quite sure. S block 3. Marble. Rock, marble. Brick. First letter has to be a... Okay. S block. Rendering. Cube. Texture. Wait, it has 3 textures? I don't even know what's happening. Oh, it's different ones. I understand. I understand. But it's not a cube, it's a model. But I have a custom model is the issue. Like, this is my custom model. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And then you add this and then it doesn't, then it just breaks. I don't know why this is the case. It's like it looks fine in the Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait a second. Wait. Just for the sake of argument. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go for save as. Texture, yes. Copy. Paste. Replace. Anim. Rendering. Texture. Because I changed the texture to now all be this. No, it still has the same issue. That's weird, right? I think it's a UV map issue. But like, it's just like, I just don't... Oh, wait a second. This is block texture. Block model texture. Wait a second. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. All of a sudden it works. Yeah, congratulations, man. All of a sudden it works. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. That's totally fine. It happens. You know, I mean, you know, we can't, you know, it is what it is. But we get it. And now comes the crazy thing, and that's going to be the, I guess, rendering of animations. Yes. Item animations. No, I want a block animation. There is a way to add a block animation. Block animation. Boom. Open. Well, that was easy. Excuse me? That's it? So now it constantly plays. Okay. I'm not satisfied yet. I'm not satisfied yet. This is not where I want to end up with. Interaction. Use. Surely there's play animation, right? There's no way. This can't be the case, right? Like, oh, we could just look up, the chest, right? Chest, large. Boxes? Nope, this is furniture item. Oh, wait, that is the open. Oh, it changed. Oh, this is the bounding box that changes. No, I want the chest. The actual chest. Oh, that's probably under furniture. Furniture, chest, Christmas chest. Well, I'm okay with that. Does it have a interaction? Use. Open container. Open container. Opens container. Open container is just open container. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Might be a block state for an animation. Open close window. You are 1000% correct. Yes, it is a stage. State definition. Open. State definition. Close. Read embedded. Oh my god, that's like a lot of stuff that we don't need, but that's okay. Open. State definition, model definition. Open. Boom. Other one. Close. Where is it? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Close. Now. Interactions? No. Wait, there's an interaction here. Interaction? Use. Boom. Reference? Change state. Surely there's a state change. Surely there's a state change. There has to be one way, like, okay, maybe, no. This is probably not how to do it. You want to do use, and then we want to do create embedded. And then you want to say, interaction, new one. This is the same one, right? Like, this is the same sort of interactions. Yes. Blocks, explode, half block, open container. No. This is not it. This ain't it. There's a way to do it. I know that there's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Rules, blocking, no. Interactions, no. Tags, no. Requires new click. Okay. Okay, chest again. We're good. Let's see. Chest state, open window. Solid animations. Okay. This is probably done elsewhere then. Yeah, it's elsewhere. Oh, coffin has it too. True. Coffin has it too. Coffin. That's a good one. Interactions. Coffin open. Next. Type serial interaction. This probably changes the thing, right? Change state. Yeah. Default open. You have to do a custom interaction. But wait a second. I can do that. Typed. Wait, how do I do that though? Type. Can I change the type? So test block. Wait, test block. This is the... Oh boy, this is the one that's open. Interaction plus use. Okay. Boom. Create embedded. Change state. I don't understand this. Change state. Like... Interactions. Wait a moment. Is that not... Or is this like a type of... No, it's not. Use. Create embedded. I don't... Wait a second. Let's go into the code over here for just a moment. Change state. So change state is a interaction type. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know why I'm not... Why is none of this working right now? Oh, it's just weird. Okay. Simple block interaction. It's a simple block interaction, theoretically. Which is changing the state. So surely that works. How can we open the Hytale asset editor? You want to be in a creative mode world. You want to open the chat /op self like this. And then you can go to creative tools, assets, asset editor. Okay, this is because this is because it has a different it doesn't know what it's using right now. They nest things in so many packets. Yeah, it just is what it is. How did you decompile it? There is an example project which already contains Vineflower, which can decompile the server jar. I'm just joining. What kind of modding are you doing right now? Just messing around with stuff. I just wanted to add some animations over here to this. To like a custom block that just looks weird. Nothing too crazy. NPC creature mammal. No. Hytale. Okay. Still, so okay, so wait a second. This is a block coffin interaction, right? Now, if I were to go in here and I say this is use create embedded. No, I want to use a reference, an existing one, right? And we look at for the coffin. Does that exist? Open. It doesn't exist. Because it's only item based. It's not block based. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. This is block coffin. Interaction block coffin. It's not an item interaction. Okay. Furniture ancient coffin. I know that so I think this one is about like can be open, right? Yeah. Open. Gathering interaction hint. But it doesn't have an interaction right here. This looks like chess. I love it. I love it. Supporting. Down. Full. Okay, that doesn't. Behavior. Gathering. Block type. Interaction. Hint open. Hitbox coffin. Interactions. Use. Interactions. Use. Block coffin. Ah, it's a block type interaction. Guys, this is where we were before. Interactions. Use. This is correct.
Welcome to the
Ta-dam!
King's Court.
Exactly. Regorf, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Example project does not contain vine flower. Oh, sorry. Was unaware of that. We had an example one where it did contain that. Sorry. I didn't know that was not the case. Okay, wait a second. Now use, create embedded, parent. It's still the same. It's still the same though. I don't get it. It's still the same. So we might just need to make a new one. But why? That wouldn't make any sense. It's not open. I don't want an open container. I theoretically want to change the I want to change the state. This is the type of interaction I want. Block condition. Interaction. Coffin. Villager. Interactions. Reference to this. This is the block condition. Right. I just don't understand. Okay, and then that has a next component right here. It doesn't have it right here. Am I crazy? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't have a next component right here. Right? So theoretically, if I understand it correctly, this references an interaction right here, which is the coffin open. Theoretically, if I go in here and I make this interaction, sorry, this is a block type. Oh, and then it has another nested interaction, sorry. And this just has type and parent. Like here, oh my god, there it is. There it is. Okay, we good. I figured it out. I understand. Okay, sorry. That's okay. That's fine. That's fair. Okay. And then we have next, which is serial. Yeah. We created an embedded one where the type is this is change state. Yeah, now it's change state. Again? No, we don't need another change state. We need one because we're not doing a multiple at the same time. So here we just change default to open. So changes is just default open or close, I guess. Well, I mean, that's fine. No, this would be close. The state is called close lowercase. Update block state. Yes. Well, it did do that. That does work. Which I don't even understand. Like, that doesn't even... Okay, that now it doesn't work because now it's closing it instead of opening. Okay, so close and open are wrong. I think they're named wrong, but that's okay. Now the question is...
To glory or doom.
My question is... Regorf, thank you for the follow. Surfly, hello there. Thank you very much. I thought, you know, for Hytale release, you gotta represent a little bit, you know. It says that you don't have the permission. Yes, that happens because you first need to open the chat, do /opself, and when you've done that, then you can go to the creative tools and then open the asset editor. And once you've done that, then it works. Okay, so that works, which is unbelievable to me, by the way, that just, like, does it. Now here, I think we add another use interaction. Okay, that doesn't work. That's okay. So we add another interaction here, which has a rule. And this rule is blocked by state. Can you block by state? Entity stat effect? No. Okay, maybe there is a... Or could you wait a second? Could you do the following? Interaction. So the default here is close. I mean, maybe I'm just guessing, but like, okay, that doesn't do it. Well, wait a second. We are right. And then it's like, maybe the key here is not like close open and then open close, right? Like, do you see what I'm like sort of thinking about? I don't know if this is how it works, but like this could work, right? Like this could be the thing where it's like, okay, that does not do it. It does have to be default, I guess. Default. Close. And then you set it down and I press F and then it changes to the other one. Let me open up target test block state definition close. So this is no definition at all. This is close. I understand. So now we're closed. Next. Create embedded type. Change state. I don't think you do. I don't think you like chain it like that. I just don't think so. Right? And then you do open right here. I just don't think that that's going to be the case. Yeah, that's not the case. Now you do it twice. No, I'm literally just playing around with the with trying to make it basically open and close. Like open it on use and then close it again on use. Settings. Adventure. Yeah, that's not it though. That's not it though. It's not settings. Okay. What's the creator code? My creator code is Kaupenjo. And if you use it, then you can support the channel when you buy Hytale. Okay. Still pretty easy though. So, okay, we have that. We have that. I guess we're gonna look at one more thing, and that is gonna be a door. Because I think that's probably gonna be when we're gonna figure out how this works, right? State that, oh my god. They have a lot of state definitions right here. And do any of them have any interactions? No interactions. Interaction hitbox type, interaction type. Hitbox type, okay. What about here? They have one use, which is door. Fair, honestly. Which is one interaction, which is door. Also fair. So far, I'm with you. I don't like the fact that this is just door. Right? The type here is door. That's like the thing that I'm like, I don't like. Like, that's hard-coded right now. Right? So, is there like a door right here? Yeah, door interaction. Yeah, that's hard-coded. Open and closes the door. Door interaction, door state. Yeah, this is hard-coded. That's the first thing that's hard-coded. Okay. Surely there's a way to do that, right? Does anyone know how to grant yourself permission to use the tools in creative mode? Yes! Hound Anomaly, I know how to do that. So you open the chat, you type in /op space self, and then you OP yourself. Now, I was already up, so I'm no longer, but now I am. So you should see you're now up, and then you can go to, for example, the asset editor and all sorts of other things. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, it still does not make any sense to me though. Like I can close it. But I can't go there. What can I use to get started? Really appreciate it. No worries. No worries. Okay, so the door does not work. Fair enough, that's okay. But like if I set down a coffin, right? The same thing works, right? Like the coffin itself. Oh no, you can only open it. You can't close it again. Like it's now in an open state and then it just stays in that state. If you put a rule on the interaction so they can only play in state 0, then make a second one, we can only use in state 1. Yeah, but I'm not sure if the rule is what we need to do there, right? I know what you mean. So the rules do exist, but the rules are not that. The rules are like You can just like block by using. I don't even know what the frick that means. Right? Like interrupted by using. That doesn't make any sense. Like the only thing that you can put in here is different interaction types, which is not what I want to do. Right? How do you download the Hytale asset editor? The Hytale asset editor is part of the game. When you download the game, it immediately also exists, and you can use it. Which obviously requires you to have the game. Yeah, and setting it's also not setting. Rules, it's not rules. Drill down into open container. Also be right back, alright. Maybe 2 lines on the change. First default open, second open default. Yeah, wait. Okay. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like, I thought about like... Oh, I see what you mean. So like basically you do like this. Like close default. Or I guess that would be... No. It would be default close. Then it would be close open. And then it would be open close, right? Now I can go through, right? Yes. But I just don't think that that's like the way that the things work. So we can do this. And then I still can't change it. Really good idea though. Really good idea though. It is quite crazy, but like it's, I don't know, man. This is like, okay, let's see if I can find some other like change state examples. This is missing some logging. Yeah, that's like one of the things that would be that's maybe a little bit of a, I mean, I don't know necessarily say negative, but you know what I mean. Like it's just like a, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Would looking at doors work? So I already looked at the doors. The issue is that the doors is the doors are hard-coded, sadly. They are literally like door state is not closed, then open. If door state is closed, then fail. So that's like sadly really bad example. The candle. Oh my god, you might be right actually. The candle. You are so right. Because you can turn that on and off. Changes. There's 2 entries. Off! There it is! It actually is the key. Okay, so we were actually not that far off. Okay? We were not that far off. I think we almost freaking had it. This is candle. This is candle off. Okay. So default... Sorry. Test block. Default close. I'm gonna be real. Cannot read the length because chain is null. Oh yeah, freak off. Okay, open. I don't know if it's the lowercase or the uppercase. I don't think it is. But just in case. Okay, just in case. Let's just do this. Okay. This is okay. Right. Now, interactions. Default is close. Close is open. Or did it go back to default? No, it goes back to default. Yeah, of course. Wait. Wait. Well, it works. Okay, I do. Yeah. Wait. No, I do want to go to open. You're right. I want to go to open. And then I want to go from open to default. Which is the same as going for... Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, we set it down. It's closed. F. It goes up. F. Okay, it goes to... Oh, they... Wait. Oh. Why? Listen. We're making progress over here, okay? It's not like this is not progress. From open to close.
Many
Yo!
people. This shall fund our next adventure.
Mr. Cool out here with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you reference the right animations? Yeah, I think that the animations are not right. I think that's one of the issues as well. For some reason. What the heck, man? Oh, you can only do 5 at the same time, right? Mr. Cool with another 5 gifted subs. Things are going nuts over here, okay? Okay, wait. Default open. Default open. Okay, default open. Open. Close. And then close. And then close open. Yeah. Okay. How many is this gonna be? Freddy, how many more are you gonna gift over here, man? What the heck? Brother! You will try to write some code? Probably not today. We're just gonna like play around with this a little bit more. Okay, so open. This is close, but it uses the wrong animation. But now it goes from open to close, as you can see. Okay, we are almost there. We are almost there, okay? Einfach Blue. Einfach Blue, if you give me like 5 minutes, I will show you how easy it is to add a simple custom block, okay? But you need to give me like 5 minutes. How do people know how to mod Hytale on release day? I had access to the game for like a while. I was part of the modders that had early access. So that's why. No problem. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Alright, maybe that is the case. So I have the close animation right here and I have the open animation right here. They are turned around, but I think that maybe the animations are somewhat weird. Let's see. So if I open the block model right here, blocky model. Can I do that? Oh, wait, let's just... Okay, wait a sec. Yep. Animations. Open. Okay, close. It's the same damn animation. That's the issue. Yep, you were right. It for some reason it saved the same damn animation. Save. Okay. We good. Be good, buddy. Okay. That's good to know though, because now that means... Oh, chat. Oh, chat. You know what that means? You know what that means? Replace. And now... Boom. Right click or F. Okay, now we need to switch it around. So now the... Okay. Now we need to switch those around again. So this is going to be the close animation for close and the open animation for open. And then... Oh, you're going to go crazy. Hytale hype. Brother, it's actually going crazy. Now, we set down the new block. Boom. We press F to interact. It opens. We press F to interact again. It closes. Baby, let's go. I'm sorry. So, like, obviously it took us some time to figure this out. I am right with you. But, like, hello? The fact that it works so easily is unbelievable to me. Animated blocks. Day 1, frame 1. So cool without closing the game. That's also, yeah, anything you do in the, and look at this. The old ones also just immediately work as well. Ew. Okay, now, we had a question on how do you keep the VOD available. Yes, I will, actually. The VOD will be available on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. So you can rewatch it there as well. Now, here's the thing. How do you add a custom block, right? So, you know, we've got a couple of new people in as well. How do you get a custom block in? Okay, you might say this is probably going to be very complicated, right? Well, we're going to see, okay? Kizra, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. You do not have permissions to use this command. How do I get permissions? You go into the chat/op self, and that is going to give you all of the permissions you will need. There you go. As often as I've said this at this point, good thing that Mr. Cool came in with the gifted subs, okay? Because like at this point, You got listen, if you got a Twitch Prime lying around, I feel like not like specifically you, Silamass, but like just in general. Okay. You're good though, you're good though. Okay, how do we add a custom block? We're gonna speedrun this, okay? Custom block. Oh, I don't know. Maybe what we do is we go into the asset editor, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to say, hey, I want to add a new asset over here, which is going to be of type item. I'm going to say this is a cool underscore block. Okay, we're going to copy the already existing things from a Hytale block. Let's say, for example, the marble, or let's do rock marble. Sure, why not? Rock marble, and we're going to create this. Now I've created a custom block. Now, of course, I want a custom texture for this block. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make a custom texture quickly, okay? Because, like, this is part of the process, but that's okay. So we're just going to go in here. Oh, Jesus. We're going to go in here, and I'm just going to be like, hey, you know what? This is going to be like a blue block. Boom. This is going to be my texture for it, right? Easy enough. I'm going to export it, and then we're going to figure this out. Just give me a second.
Glory or doom.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How, test block. This is the cool block. Sorry, cool block texture. Easy peasy, right? So I have this as a PNG now, right? I've done this. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to add it to the resources folder right here. So I have this resources folder and I'm going to add this right here. Cool block texture. Boom, right? Easy enough. Then I'm going to go in. We also have Cinemas and Tubler Space Zero. Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. So then we go in. We go to rendering. We go to block textures all. We change this to Kaupmjo My Pack, resources, cool block texture. I select this. I go back to rendering over here. So I go to general, icon. I press save icon. Boom, equip item. The custom block is in game and I can set it down. Like, yes, there's a question mark right here. In order to not have the question mark, we have to re-enter the world. That's like the only thing that sometimes happens. If you add a lot of new stuff, then that's the case. But it's that easy. It's just that easy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. Now, obviously, there's a couple of things, right? You have, like, you want to change the translation over here. You need a translation file. Absolutely. There's obviously a little bit more to it. But generally speaking, right? Oh, I also want this to be like 1,000 max stack size. Sure. Boom. Right, I've done this. Now I go in. I go, it's called marble right here, right? So it's called marble. Boom. Now it has 1,000 stack size. That's it. Can I use another mod as a base for my mod? Yeah, that should work. Eliatrix, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. But now here comes the crazy thing, right? So you might be like, okay, that's just pretty funny and pretty cool. But like, what if I want to like actually do something funny with this, okay? Well, how about what we do is, for this particular cool block right here, maybe if I press F on it, which is the use interaction, you know, maybe what's going to happen is it's just going to explode, okay? Now you might say, dude, this is just no way, okay? There's just no way that works. Come at me again? Of course it does. Because that's the power of Hytale modding. What am I telling you, man? What am I telling you, bro? How do I change it from read only? So if you are looking at packs from Hytale right here, up the top left corner, then that is indeed correct. Everything is read only. You can override them by using the override asset. However, likely you want to create your own pack, which works by going to the ... right here. And then add pack, and then you want to add your pack information like the name, the name of the pack, all in one word, your group name like your name, and then you can change it right here. So right now I have Kaupmjo My Pack, and then that's where my stuff gets added. Also compiler error 1128. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Merle creates. That's so cool. Merle, how much have you seen already? Like that's crazy, right? Thank you so much. Do you stream often that modding? Well, I'm probably going to stream a little bit more in terms of modding. Also, modding tutorials for Hytale will start on the channel. Modding by Kaupmjo. I would argue probably Thursday. By Thursday, we're going to start with some light stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to get things ready for tomorrow, but yeah. And then I'm also probably going to be modding, like streaming modding a little bit more. Like that's going to be a very, very likely right here. But yeah, it's crazy. It's so good, man. It's so good. This is so simple. Hytale is going to have some insane mods, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just, like, I just love this, man. I just love this. No Mixon. There's going to be someone who's going to make a Mixon plugin. Adding like a custom block to Minecraft. I mean, I would say that's going to take like, maybe I should make a video like comparing the two. But I would say at least like 10 minutes. There's zero possibility that it's going to take less than 10 minutes. Like, it's just...
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Hidden Challenge, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Hickson, yeah, there is something. Is plugin making available immediately? It is. So there is an example project that already exists. There you go, on GitHub. I don't know if this is the exact one that you should use or not, but this is the one that should be available. And there you can already make plugins with. But right now, packs is what you would do for this. This looks OP for modders. Oh, it's super OP. How crazy do you think we can go with things like this, revamping the equipment UI? So UI is going to be a rough one because we can't change the because we cannot change the anything on the client. UI is going to be a bit harder to deal with, basically. So that's the only thing that's going to be a little bit of a rough one. But yeah. Can you add entities to the asset editor, or does it require a plugin? Topless Space, that's a very good question. And indeed, you can add entities through the asset editor as well. Give me a second. There's like 1,000... there's 1,000 questions coming in right now. We're going to get back to this in just a second. We also have Strange Quark. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Taking into account setting up the example mod template, generating sources, and everything like that, Minecraft is way slower than Hytale. Oh, 1,000%. Even if you let's even give it just like, let's say the template mod is set up, right? Like you have IntelliJ open with an example mod, right? Then adding a custom block, you're gonna have way more, because either you need to write the JSON files yourself, or you have to add data gen, which is also going to take longer. So it's going to be a rough one. Like, it's going to be crazy. Bro, I need a good necromancer mod. Yeah, I mean, that would be also possible. I think that might even be possible also only with the asset editor. Okay, so I heard we want to add a custom NPC, like a custom character, I guess. What is it called? Mob. Okay, well, mob. We're gonna add a custom mob. Now, listen to me. I cannot, for the life of me, do anything right here, okay? I am not good at this at all. So we're gonna add a stick figure, a 3D stick figure. That's what we're gonna add, okay? That's all I can give you. And that's the best that we can do. Okay? That's what we're gonna... That's what I can try to do, okay? Make a slime. I mean, I could make a slime, but like, I think we're gonna be fine. This is gonna be our mob right here. Let's see. Let's remove this one at time being. It's gonna be the left leg, I guess, right? And then we can duplicate that for the right leg. Resource slimes with trading. I mean, maybe vibe coding supported. What? You don't even need vibe coding. Like, I mean, with the asset editor, there's like basically no need for any vibe coding, right? Like, that's just not why, right? At the end of the day, that's totally fine. Now, as for things that are done with a server, I mean, you probably need to figure out way more. Right now, there's zero possibility that AI can do anything because it doesn't have any documentation whatsoever. So, yeah. Also, highly recommended to actually try and learn some of this instead of just trying to rely on AI only. That's never a good idea. Wait, so that does mean can't create texture packs? Nope, you cannot create texture packs that work via the client. This is, I believe, things that are supposed to be added in the future. So they do want to add some amount of that as well, but right now it does not work. Henry the Stickman in Hytale. Well, I mean, maybe, right? Body. So we're gonna add a nice little cube right here. And that's gonna be this guy. Maybe I know what I want to add. Yeah, I know how it's gonna look like, okay? I already know. This is going to be body, but it's also going to be the face, okay? This is already all I want to do, okay? We just want to try and see how easy it is to add an NPC, okay? That's all we want to do. We don't want to go crazy, just trying this right now. Okay, paint it. Now, we're going to go for some eyes right here, right? So there's going to be maybe not that big. Okay, maybe we will want to like give him some like texture first. So maybe like blue. I'm a blue, dabba dee dabba dan, dabba dee dabba da. I'm a blue, that is do. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's blue. Okay. Now, oh, which one was the front? I guess north, right? Like I would assume. Boop. Boop. Then we go a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller still. Boop. Look at him! Look at him! He's a very cute guy. Very cute guy. Hello. Look at him. He's even smiling. Hello. Hello. Very cute guy. That's a pretty good one, right? Come on. Alright, now we're gonna animate him. Animation.walk. Okay. How is this going to look? I have no idea. Okay. Rotation. Rotation. Not symmetrical, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Just to piss everyone off. Whoop. And then we're gonna go. Sorry, it's gonna be like boop, and then the other one goes back a little bit, right? Like that's just gonna be happening. Like something like that, maybe. So maybe something like that, right? Like this, and then we go like here, and then this is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna look horrendous again, but that's the point, right? The point is that it's like. I mean, genuinely speaking, I've made worse walking animations. Okay, what's the name of this stick figure? This is Marius. If anyone is called Marius, then I'm sorry. Front is not north, I believe. Well, then he's gonna walk backwards, okay? It is what it is. But this is gonna be our mob, okay? We just wanna, like, I just wanna test these things out, okay? This is gonna be texture Marius. We're gonna save everything. Mob. This is gonna be Marius. Marius block bottle. Walk animation. Boom. Okay. So, I have this now, and then we'll see. I love him. I love him too, actually. I love him too. He's a cute guy. Marius. It's a me, Marius. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. All right, let's see. So, we're going to add a new NPC. So, this would probably be an NPC role, I assume. There is also, I believe, a... No, I think an NPC role is fine. Okay. We're going to do NPC role. I don't think that there's like a NPC role. Okay, let's just try this. I guess. I hope. Let's see. Let's go for the fox, for example, right? There's a fox. Marius. Ah. That's an issue. Okay. It's not an NPC role. Let me double check over here. So if I have a fox right here, model asset is what it is. It's a model asset. Okay, that's fine. Model asset. Sorry. We make a new model asset, yes, and we're going to copy the fox. Boom, boom, boom. That's what we want to do. And this is going to be our Marius. Okay. Now, this we can change with the editor. Marius. Oh, you just wait. You just wait. You just wait. Where is my Marius? Marius blocky model. Animation walk. Texture Marius. This is under common, and we're going to go for NPC. Common NPC. Boom. And now we're going to go. Can we run a local server yet? Oh, absolutely you can. Yeah. You should be able to. Hauptmenü. NPC. Marius. Marius? What? Are we going to have him? Get icon? Marius. Marius! Look at this little fella. There he is. And I actually think you're right. I think north is actually backwards. So that's kind of funny. Animations. Oh. No, go back. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You remove every single animation right here. Also, every single one has a different animation. That's rough. Like, look at how many different animations there are. There were 40 animations for this guy. Yikes. That is a lot. But that's fine because we can add our custom animation right here. Boom. Boom! We have it. Hitbox. Probably. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay. We have added Marius. Now, let's see. Let's spawn Marius. Creative tools, world, spawn entity. Where is he? Fox. It's probably called Fox as well, right? Marius? Models. Oh, it's only a model. There he is. Marius! Oh my god. Now, you might say, this is nothing. But, like, it is Marius. But I go even a step further. Because you might say, okay, that's funny, Kaumjo, but what if I do this? What if I turn into Marius? Let's go! Woo! I'm Marius! Let's go! That's so stupid. Oh man, that's like actually stupid. But it's funny. Now, theoretically, if we actually change this, we'll see. I have never seen anyone so happy about a blue blob. Well, listen, okay? I'm just telling you. How to morph. It's super easy. I think walk is not the right name for the animation. Is this accurate? It is. No, it is called walk. That's fine. It is called walk, but it doesn't play it. Which is kind of strange. Right? Fox NPC role. Fox bite, Fox default. Item player animations. Attack animation. That's not it. That's not it either. Spawn marker. Nah, I don't think. I feel like the walk would just be in here, right? Like, I don't think that the walk would be in here. I want to have it in my game. Marius. Marius. Goodbye, goodbye. Change the collision, however. See if we can fit into 1x1 holes. I think you underestimate the power, not only of Marius, but also of the Hytale development team, okay? Because when you change your model, right? Like, if you go in and you change your model to, for example, a mouse right here, right? Boom, I'm now a mouse, right? Now, first of all, what's going to happen is that the mouse, it looks like this, right? That's all fine and well, right? You think that people have not thought about this? So you might say, Kaumjo, what are you doing right now? Like, I don't understand. Like, you're setting down some half slaps right here. Okay, that's like all fine and well, but like, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, you're now building something like this. Like, what does that mean? Like, okay, I don't quite understand. So you have a half high block one over here. Yeah, you can just walk into this. Well, that's really funny, isn't it? I guess you can't. Okay, but you can walk into like one high block things here. So I guess that did not work. Okay, well, so much for that. I wonder if it works with the morphing thing though, and not the model changing here. So if I reset the model, does this exist already? So yeah, it does. Mouse morphing. Can I like do that? Oh, here it does work. Okay, see. So if you do it in adventure mode, by the way, adventure mode, so there's a morphing potion, right? So I'm like in adventure mode, and then I can actually fit in here. There you go. That's what you want to see. Nice. Lovely. Okay. Well, now I'm a mouse for just a little bit. Oh, by the way, also, if you morph, you also retain your armor, by the way. So... Now, the mouse is probably not the best one to show this with, because the mouse is, I think, a little bit, yeah, maybe that's not, okay. Let's not talk about that one. Let's not talk about that one. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't know, man. So, like, what are we thinking? Chat, like, right now. Like, generally speaking, give me a 1 if you think Hytale modding is peak. Give me a 2 if you think it's okay. And give me a 3 if you think it's, like, stupid. 1 if it's really cool. 2 if it's okay. 3 if you think it stinks. It's not that good. Like, I don't know. It's a 2, okay. Well, that's fine. Like, listen, I'm okay. It's a 4. It's really bad. Okay, I understand. It still needs work, but a good start. I think it's really funny. Like, I'm not, like, attacking, but, like, I feel like it's really funny. You know, you get in there, and you have, like, all of these tools. Early access. $20. The creators are going crazy. I don't even know, okay? We haven't seen nothing yet. Well, that's the point. That's the point. I'm talking about the fact that we're at this stage already in early access without anything. It's rough. Olivia with a 10. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nothing's working for you. I'm so sorry. That's a rough one, man. That's so bad. You're just showing basics. Yeah, of course. Bro, it's a 10. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's enough to see the crazy potential. Oh, sorry. I mean, you... Okay, I understand. Okay. Well, 1 was the good one, and then 10 is... I understand what you're talking about, though. Yeah, okay. It's just, like, an insane amount of potential. I'd have loved to have, like, more modding documentation day 1, but understandable. There's just so much, you know. Which server are you on? I'm just on, like, my own one. Like, I mean, the single-player world. Oh, my bad. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Any chance you can play around with a world gen? So, I have not messed around with world gen myself. I know that it works with the asset editor right here. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what the frick happened here. Okay, that's a little... Oh, there it is. Now it works. With, like, biomes and stuff. I just do not know how this works, sadly. Like, this is the only thing that I'm like... I do not know how it works. I've not been able to mess around with it, and I don't know... if I can just, like, even add this. Like, if I just, like, test biome, if this is just, like, if this is just added. Shall we talk about the future of Hytale before the broadcast ends? Well, right now, I don't even know what you're talking about. Broadcast ending, okay. But we can still talk about that. Oh, 1 was good. I accidentally said 4. Okay, then I understand. Okay, so most people are basically like, okay, that's crazy. If you show off better tools for changing actual game logic. I feel like it's really... like, I'm not... Once again, I'm not trying to be, like, a hater. I do find it really funny, though. Because, you know, this is, like, a tool. Like, Minecraft modders dream of this tool, okay? Minecraft modder... This is, like, a Minecraft modder's, like, wet dream. I'm sorry. It just is the case. I just don't even know, man. I just don't even know. It's just ridiculous to me. Like, I just can't even. How far can you think we can go in Hytale modding? I think we can go as far as we want to. Like, you gotta remember, we can override every single asset that exists in Hytale modding right now. Like, it's just, like, in Hytale, we can, like, overwrite every single asset. Right? So that's, like, the crazy thing about it. That's, like, absolutely amazing. Let me give me a second over here. Just a second. Okay. Do you think Minecraft will ever get data-driven blocks and items soon? Oh, for Java, 100%. I mean, you got to think about the fact that they're trying to do codecs and stuff, like, right? So, like, a lot of this stuff is, like, codecs. They're adding codecs. So I think they want to do something like that, but yeah. All right. Let me just double check over here. Okay. Good thing. All right. That's good to know. I just got a call. Just had to double check whether or not I have to, whether or not it was like super important or not. Probably should be good. Be fine. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Nice. You saw the changes in the newest snapshot? They did a snapshot today. I did not see the snapshot changes, no. Snapshot 3. Minor tweaks, game rules, accessibilities, added a new fluid tag, time check. I don't know, man. This is like crazy. I can't wait to see like the anime mods. It's like in general, it's just gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. This is day 1. Join stream. What are you doing? We're just playing around with all sorts of different things. We added like a custom model over here. We added a block that we can like easily have like an animation to like close and open with. We added this we added Marios over here. Look at this cute guy. Look at this cute guy. Look at him. Look at him. We added a block that's that has 1,000. It can like have 1,000 stack size, and that if you interact with it, it explodes. You know, just casual things like that. I want to have it in my world. Yeah. So far from what I've seen, I'm super impressed. But, and might just get motivated to actually work. Yeah. We have world clocks right now. Oh, interesting. Which extension of the timeline feature? Ah, interesting. I have not even looked at that at all. Did it work with the wheat? Foxness, sadly not. No, we were not able to do it with the wheat. But at least, listen, at least we were able to add a block over here, which we can like have a custom animation play. Like that open and closes. Like that's pretty cool already. Like that's pretty cool. I don't know. Is there going to be videos about all of that? Every single thing we're going to do videos about. Abso-friggin-lutely, okay? We're going to go deep. We're going to go proper mode in terms of everything. I do just hope that I do just hope, and I have to like probably put up a thing that the asset editor is gonna like also zoom in, like it detects the zoom level from that. But yeah, what about custom weapon abilities? I feel like that's a little bit out of the scope. I feel like that's a little bit harder. I would assume. I don't know though. The scripted brush is hard coded or somehow in the node editor. Good question. I wonder how difficult it would be to have an exploding fox. Well, the issue is currently the fox's behavior is done with the fox's behavior. So if I go to the fox, right, that is a beast. Sorry, this one over here, NPC role. That's currently source only. So, and I don't know. So there would be a. Should we just try it? Should we just try it? Interaction. Fox bite. So instead of the fox bite, what if instead of a explode, there's no shot. There is zero possibility. Failed to validate asset. Hit entity. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Oh, sorry. No. I understand. No. This is correct. Yeah. Sorry. This is not good. This was not right. No. Delete. Sorry. Go back. Fox bite. Override asset. I understand. This is still a simple one, but what's going to happen is that it's going to be an explosion. Yes. Now that's going to be okay. Wait. That's it? There's no I refuse to believe this. If the fox attacks me now and it's going to explode by just doing what I've just done, like adding the explosion to the fox bite by overriding it, then it's over. Then you cannot tell me anything. Okay, so the good thing is, as you can see, fox bite does not work right now. That's good. It doesn't explode yet, but wait a second. Wait a second. We figured this out. Because what's going to happen is that there's going to be a next. And then there's going to be a explode. Give me an explosion. Block explosion. Explode generic. Sure. Boom. So let's see. Come on. Make me proud, man. Come on. Attack. Come on. Nothing yet. Okay. Listen up. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna get this working. We're gonna get this working. You think we're not gonna get this working? Oh, just wait. Runtime. Effects. Articles, trails, animations. Reference that to default. Type explode. Now it would definitely be this. Next. Explode generic. Apply effect. Target. Oh, look at that. I can like apply an effect over here. Food. Regen? Regen medium. I wonder if that just works. So if I did this, if the fox attacks me now, am I gonna get a regen applied to me? I have a feeling he doesn't attack, like bite anymore. I feel like there's like something where it doesn't even do the interaction right now. I think. For some reason. If that makes sense. Fox bite. Fox bite damage. Fox default. What if the bite action does the interaction? So the interaction should happen inside of the Fox NPC role. That is the root NPC Fox attack, where it then chooses the interaction, which is Fox Bite, which sets the animation and delay before the hit. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's not even the... I think the Fox Bite is actually not even the thing. This is just the selector for the simple animation hit entity. Replace bite damage, which then uses the fox bite damage interaction. This is the one that we wanted to overwrite. This is the one you want to overwrite. And then that's not going to be this. That's going to be explode. Generic. Now, we're going to explode. Okay? You might say there's no way. Well, freaking attack me already. Boom. Come on. Oh, you frick, man. You frick. You frick. You frick. Why didn't you explode me? Explode me. Okay. Okay, let's like delete this and let's see like, does it work if I delete it? Because we might have like destroyed the fox right now. Okay, it doesn't even attack me anymore. Okay, let's like reload. Okay, let's just reload. Okay, I feel like we've destroyed the fox. Like it doesn't even work anymore. Okay, that's not what we want to do. Yeah, most NPCs ignore you when you're in creative mode, but you can change that behavior. Okay, now it attack. Now that works. Okay, we're good. Now we go back. Asset editor. Boom. Okay, we're good. Right now, instead of the damage, we go boom, 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 boom. Fox. We go fox damage. Overwrite. Yes. Boom. Instead of this, explode. Explode generic. Boom. Now we go in. Where's my fox? And now, obviously, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. No. You don't. Where is he? Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Now attack me. What? Don't run away. Oh my God. Really? No, I've damaged them too much. Now, come on. Okay. Crazy idea. Maybe we need to go back into it for it to work. I just came back and you added armor. No, armor is already in the game. That would be crazy. That would be insane. No. I saw that there's like different abilities. Yeah, there are. Come on, attack. Let's go! Hello? Did you see that? It worked! Creeper Fox! Oh my God. Like, what else do you want from me? I mean, at that point, Like, I just can't even, like, it's just not even a thing. It's just not even a thing anymore. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else that I can say about this that is not, that you can't even see here. Oh, man. Can you just make a custom creeper? I mean, we basically did, right? We basically did. We just made a custom creeper, which is the fox. So if we get a couple of foxes in here, right? Like 10 foxes, boom, spawn them, right? There you go. And now we go in this. Look at this. Every time they attack me, boom, it explodes. There's an explosion. You maybe okay. Whew. Like, I don't even know, man. Show how you made the fox explode. We overwrote the fox bite damage, and instead of making a damage like a, what is it, like the fox bite damage parent right here, we just made it explode. So exploded generic, and that's it. Boom, done. That's all we needed to do. Now here I think, yeah, okay. So this always needs to be an interaction that already exists, so that there's no other way to like do that. Okay, fair enough. Boom, explode. Does it work with the fox bite when you change the model of yourself? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it would work. But you know what? Let's try it out. Might as well, right? Oop. Oh, by the way, look at this. That's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Armor as a fox. Nope, it's still my normal thing. Maybe I need to be in adventure mode. Nope, also doesn't work. Fair enough. Wow, it's not very explodey for an explosion. Where's the visual? I love how it's like, come on, man. Like, really? Are we really gonna, like, complain on that order? Like, I mean, I get it, but, like, also, come on, man. Come on, come on. Is Hytale out yet? Yes. It is. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, generally speaking, okay, what is the current sort of trend right here? Like, what are people saying? Does anyone have like, oh my gosh, this is like, okay, let me do the following. Let me go just a second. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Alrighty. Hytale. What are people saying? I wonder. Like, just sort of generally, you know? I thought the game would have armor stats like +5. No, it has like physical resistance, projectile resistance, and then you get more max health when you have armor, yeah. Wow, Riot Games! Congrats on early access. I'm trying Hytale just launched. We're joking that aesthetic the bugs, but this is what happened. Oh, that's funny. So that you, oh, come on, really, bro? You're finally awake. Amazing. That's amazing. Hytale currently #1. Yo, what the hell? Really? Really? 400,000? Oh, damn, Demi. What's Demi saying? Look at her model. That's like literally amazing. What the heck? Who else is going Hytale? Pirate Software, of course. Of course. WD. Mod developer plays Hytale with sister. What do you mean? WD, that's some crazy building already. Still streaming, by the way.
Where did you put my dressmaking?
That's crazy, man. As a Minecraft fan until I took a Hytale to the knee. True. Oh, he's not even there. God damn it, he's AFK. Probably playing Genshin Impact. That's frick.
I believe that's some crazy building already. Still stream, by the way. Oh, what's up? Look, for the people in the stream.
That looks pretty
our
neat.
house is very jolly house. It has
Looks pretty good. I like it.
It's pretty cool. A very nice house. This game is really nice. There's a lot of workbenches. We're getting equipped. We're transferring into the item zone.
All right, awesome, man. This is
Parallel
good.
game so far, it's really good. But you know, something scary, Cowpon? The game is so good
Oh
that
shit.
I don't feel the need to mod it, which makes it a bit scary for the modding community, right? Because people might
Nah.
not feel the need
Nah.
to mod it, therefore they don't go
People
searching
will
for
mod
in
it
the first place.
because it's
And that's
so
scary,
damn
right?
easy.
Like the base game is so good. People will mod it because it's so damn easy. I think because it's like so accessible to mod the game and you don't need to know about you know, mod launchers and mod loaders and whatever. I think that's what's gonna help. But the base game just feels so complete. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, but it's early access, right? He's like, oh, the game is
Early
complete.
access,
It's
it is.
early access. It's early access. What do you mean?
There's just so much stuff. It's really fun so far. I like the progression system. I like the different workbenches and building is, you know, it's building. It's Minecraft in terms of building, but the progression is really nice. We did a bit of exploration. There's some cool.
It's crazy.
dungeons and,
It's so good. It's so
structures
damn
to
good.
loot.
It's so freaking good.
Nice.
Awesome.
We might to stream now. We'll talk later. See you, Coffin. Hope you enjoy it.
All right, man. Wow, that's great. That's like actually amazing. Will you mod eventually when will one wait, you will mod? Yeah, I think WD is gonna do that. Axios, hello. Well, there you go. Thanks for the tutorials. Man, that's like actually just unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Gemini, I feel very cute. Wow. Wow. I just can't even, man. I just can't even. Please be announced that it's done. It's done.
Accompany
I mean,
me
we're
to
here.
glory or doom.
Hi, Axios, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Rose from the future. So crazy that it says Hytale is complete even though it's in early access. But like, doesn't that speak to like a doesn't that speak to how unbelievable it really is? Like, of course, right? There's improvements to be made and there's like content to be added and all of that. Abso-freaking-lutely. But like, I don't know. It just feels incredible, in my opinion. Like, it just feels incredible, in my opinion. I mean, I don't even know.
Accompany me to
I don't even know.
glory or doom.
I wonder how to make an armor piece to the tail. Oh, that's fun. That's a good idea, yeah. Nick V, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Is there any equivalent to redstone? There is currently no equivalent to redstone, but I'm pretty sure the crazy modders are going to be added literally right now. I would assume. That's what I'm assuming over here. Cowpen Furry confirmed. No. Okay. Once again, I want you to actually see this, just so that you're aware. My model right here does not even have cat ears. Okay, there you go. So there you go. How will you begin modding tutorials for Hytale? I have no idea. It's gonna be crazy, man. The fox's ears when you move when you fly around. I just came from WD. That's that's really funny. That wasn't my intention, by the way, to like siphon off his viewers. I was just like, you know,
Glory or doom.
I was just like messing around. Mentes, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I don't know. This is like crazy stuff, man. This is like absolutely amazing. I'm just going crazy, bro. I'm just going crazy. This is amazing. Like, I'm sorry. This is like amazing to mod. For me, I tried the game and I found it boring to play. Well, that's totally fine. To be fair, it is, like we've said, early access, and there's many things that are still going to be added. So I think that's okay. I think that's totally fine. Make an aimbot. I don't know if I can make an aimbot easily. Boring to play, but fun to mod. I don't know. I mean, literally, WD said he's like, he really likes it. How do I OP myself? No, you want to do /OP self. That's what you want to do. A fellow fox. True. True. We got Zeri the fox and Foxing as HD. Oh, even in HD, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's OP self. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, unbelievable, man. To me, unbelievable. Just like, it's just these like small, tiny things. Like, yeah, of course, it's not. I mean, to mod, man, I don't even like the fact that all of this is just like it just works, and it's like, yeah. I mean, I did want to do a little bit of a coding before, but like maybe we're gonna save that for like another day. But it's just incredible, bro. You have so many options here. It's crazy. Do you think Hytale is more moddable than Minecraft? I think that there's nothing that I think that is objectively true. Like it's just the case. Like it is 100% more moddable than Minecraft, without a doubt. Right? I think that that's one of the things that is just impossible to like sort of deny. But it's crazy. Have you already tried the server plugins? So I've not like, I mean, I have the code right here and stuff like that. I haven't added anything here. We're probably also not gonna add anything for the time being, because like right now it's just we're just gonna keep. Well, I mean, basically having added like some stuff with the asset editor, which by the way also is unbelievable that we can add so many different things already. And then we'll just see. We'll just like try out some more stuff. So like, for example, I want to look at this, right? So what if I did this? Okay, so it's gonna push into here. What, for example, next time, what we're gonna do is maybe we will take this, and if I then press this, right, whatever block is like on top of it, it's gonna get pushed up like a piston. You know, what if we try that next time? For the time being, you know, not today, because like I don't think I'm going to be able to do that today, but my God, man. My God. I'm playing vanilla right now. Cowton Fox, you frick. I have a bunch of mods waiting to play with. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be awesome. Is all coding text-based? No, so like, easy visual coding stuff. So right now, like the actual plugin making is not. That's all in here. When it comes to the asset editor, that's all, well, basically based in the asset editor, right? Like that looks like this. It's a little zoomed out right now, but it basically looks like this, and you can like change things in with this interface right here, right? And then just like go through and be like, okay, I want to change the rendering, boom, 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 and then you change things. Yeah. There's guns and stuff in that game. Yep, they are. We started a whitelisted server to play with brother together. Awesome. Friend of mine stated that if the game can make a good project, moon mod in the game, then they'd buy it for me. Now I have a mission. Oh, you should definitely be able to do it. Let's roll, Drew. Thank you for the follows. Well, thank you. Did you make a mount already and can it fly? I did not. Guns already? Yeah, they already have guns in here. They have guns in I don't think you can get the gun in like you can only get the gun in creative mode, but still. You think if we can make it so that if a mob dies, they explode? Because like there's an SFX that plays when someone dies, right? Death glow. Status effect. Death. Effect death. That's a particle system. Interaction. Rude NPC death. Yep, interaction. We could do it. We could do it. I think we could do it. I'm just wondering where that is. So if I were to go into the Fox right now, for example, right? And I go into the Fox itself right here. Surely there's no like death in there, right? Like there's no, I don't see any death interaction. Probably further down. I mean, I guess what we could do is just override the asset right here. And then just be like, well, you're not only going to do that, you're also going to just explode. Right? Can we get zoomed in? Sadly, we cannot, because I'm right now back in 4K, and I don't want to turn away. So does that just then like work? So if I rejoin, because I think for NPC behavior, we have to rejoin the world, but that's okay. So now theoretically, if I understand it correctly, every time an NPC dies now, it's going to explode. No. Okay, well, it was worth a try, okay? It was worth a try. Maybe not. Where's the explosion used in the game? I don't actually know. Open pack. Marius. Nice. Egg. Open weather. Where's the death? Root NPC death. Interaction. Explode generic. Well, maybe what we could do is then instead of here, we actually say next. Explode. How about that? How about we do generic explosion right here? What about now? Okay, just for the sake of argument, I'm going to try this one more time to go in, and if it doesn't work, then I'm okay with it. We tried it at least. There are bomb mushrooms and bomb throwing goblins. Well, there you go. That's probably where the explosions are used. Marius. Marius can't even take damage. Because Marius is life. Marius is invincible. Exactly. Okay, no explosion, sadly, on death. Bummer. Well, it was worth a try. Can you run anything client-side? No, not really. There's no, like, client-side mods that you can do. This is gonna be pack NPC. Let's just get rid of it right here. That's okay. Apply effect. That's probably why. What if we just exploded? So, like, they don't die anymore. I think it now is not gonna remove the things, right? No, it still does. It still removes them. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's fine. Okay, we tried. It's okay. Delete, delete. It's fine. How to add textures. So what you want to do is you want to navigate to your pack, right? So usually if you create the pack via the asset editor at the top left corner here by using the add pack, it will get added to the folder of your world, very importantly, right? So into the world folder. So you then want to go there by going to app data, Hytale, user data, saves, whatever the world is, mods, and then you have the mod folder. There you will have a manifest JSON file. In that directory, you're going to do a common one. And then inside of here, you can then do resources. And then here you add all your textures. So it has to be in common resources. And then here you can add all your textures. And then you can basically, when you have a texture right here, then you can go into, where is it? Block textures, texture. And I can then theoretically change to Counter Pack, resources. If I can like actually click it, sometimes it's a little bit hard on 4K, and I can do the cool block texture, and now it has the cool block texture, and I can even change the fluid over here, bada bing, bada boom, and now I have it, and now there we go. Very importantly for the textures within the inventory, if you change this, so if we now were to look at my fluid over here, right, so this is now my custom fluid, you can see that it still has the old texture instead of the inventory. That usually happens because the icon takes a restart of the world in order to actually change inside of the inventory. I've not found another way to see it. I wonder if you can change the explosion size. You might be able to if you just change the explosion generic interaction as well. Let's actually take a look at that. Why not? Right? Like, it's just that's the great thing. We can just look at that. Explode generic. Config. So that has, yeah, that has entity damage 20, radius, knockback, item tools. So there's like specs over here that happens. So probably. How long will you continue to mod? Like in general? How do I access the asset editor? So you make a new world in creative mode. And then what you're going to do is you're going to press the enter key to open the console. You will type in OP self, right? You're going to OP yourself. And then under the creative tools right here in the inventory, you can go to asset editor. And that's going to open the asset editor. I feel like the game is already complete. They want to add so many things, man. They want to add so many things. How about UI? I've not done UI. Not done UI. There's a custom UI sort of thing, but I haven't done it, so I can't tell you about that. Like, I don't know about that one. Going back to WD, absolutely, man. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. Sorry, I meant how long will you continue to stream today? I'm not long for this world today anymore. I didn't see any way to change the settings, change the resolution. Yeah, right now it's not a thing. Have you looked at weather? There's some cool presets. Yeah, I've looked at weather. I have actually weather set calm weather. Look at this. Boom. And now all of a sudden the sun grew to 9 size. Because that's the calm weather. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. Like, it's just like a custom weather effect. It's just unbelievable, man. I don't even know. Do you know about the using Blockbench to create custom models? My game crashes when I click on model editor. Either you don't have, well, you might not have it installed, number one. You can also just like open Blockbench yourself, I guess, right? Like, that's also totally fine. Wonder if we can change the color of the sky. How pack, explode, calm weather, colors, sunlight, moon, sun, scale, sky, top color. Be like this, kind of like this. Is this what you meant by changing the color of the sky? Yeah, I think that's what you meant, right? Oh, sorry. Did you mean like the entire one? So you also want the bottom color to change? Okay, okay. We can do that. We can deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. Like, that's okay. Could we also change like everything? So like, I don't know. Maybe have a, where is it? Wait a second. Sunset color over here. Okay, maybe the sunset color is actually going to be like a blue, right? Instead of like a other one. And there you go. And now it's going to tint everything blue. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Like, I get it. I understand. This is not going to be everyone's cup of tea, okay? I'm fully aware of this. The possibilities here are so crazy that I don't even understand. Okay? I don't even understand. I don't know, man. I don't think that that this is a texture. I don't think the sun is a texture. Because given the fact that I can change the size of the scale of the sun, I feel like it's not a texture, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a weird thing, right? I'm like, I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah.
Welcome to the King's Court.
KP Dragon. Here it is. This is the most important revelation of the entire stream. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? First of all, BTS.
Dragon has subscribed for 24 months.
That's 2 damn years.
Looks like I missed the actual coding instead of the Roblox pack tweaker.
Well, first of all, we didn't do any coding today. We did only do what you so brazenly describe as the Roblox pack tweaker, which, by the way, is like unbelievable. I think this is awesome. Okay, I think this is awesome. This is a great tool. It's super easy to do things. And we're gonna see so many damn cool mods, man. We're gonna see so many cool mods. How thick can you make the fog? Oh, you like them thick, boy. Particle fog scale 10. I don't even know what that... Oh, I feel like there's some weird... Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you one of the funniest things ever. Okay. So you know how you can do the following, right? So you know how you can change the FOV, right? In general over here, you can change the FOV, right? So like to 120. So you well in like in like Quake Pro Max, right? Crazy stuff. But you can also go to video and no, in gameplay, and you can change the sprint FOV intensity. So this is the multiplier that gets applied to when you run. So if I do 0.5, right? This is normal, and now I run. Wow! What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Don't do that. Okay, it's not healthy. Oh, I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny. Vineflower's been decompiling for 40 minutes. 40 minutes is quite a long time. It is quite CPU intensive, but that feels like a very long time. We're going to see a lot of mods, pretty sure. It's going to be interesting, but tooling doesn't make a good mod maker. Sure, I'm well aware of this. I'm sure, absolutely. But I just don't think that just because there's a lot of, like, it's the same as I've said previously with, like, YouTube. Yeah, like, many people are making horrible YouTube videos, right? Just because there's a couple of people that are making horrible ones because it's so inaccessible doesn't mean that, you know, there's not going to be great ones done too. This looked like a flash mod for teleporting. True. It could be the case. You know how to get mods from CurseForge? Well, right now, you probably just want to download them from the Hytale, like, just like CurseForge Hytale, and then just like download it. I mean, this is a... So I guess the doors are probably going to be... So this is going to be a zip file, I assume. Maybe. So this is a zip file. And this you just put into... under... Wait, give me a second. You go to... percent app data percent. And then under... roaming Hytale user data under mods... This is where you would put the zip file right here. And then you will find, I mean, let's just do that for the sake of argument over here. Right, boop, I've put it in here. And now I go the following. I go back, I go into Hytale, I go to main menu, right? I go to main menu, and then I go in here, I go worlds. And now if I either make a new world or an already existing world, I right click, you have this pack available right here. Boom. And then I can just enable it, save the settings, I go in, and now that pack is available to me. And now here comes the coolest thing. Because you're like, okay, that's all fine and well. We've now added a pack. Wow. Kaupenjo, that's so incredible. So interesting, right? So first of all, we now go, this was doors, right? So this is, where is he? You know, Makar's doors over here. Boom, right? So these are the doors. Which, by the way, also looking pretty sick. Looking pretty neat over here. I'm going to the asset editor now. And now here comes the thing. I go in, boom. And because this is a pack, I can now take a look at the things that they added, right? So you can see all of the different doors that they added. Theoretically also overriding the things from this pack. I mean, what else do we want to do? Do you think someone can make this work in VR? Highly unlikely because you can't mod the client currently. So you would have to completely crack the client, and I don't think that that's viable or feasible right now. So no. I also think, while I understand something like a VR mod is like a fun sort of gimmick, it's a gimmick, right? Like, let's just be honest. I just don't know. Is not enough poof this thing I can download right now? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure not enough poops is a thing that you can do. It's going to make, along the lines of generated AI, a slop. Though my thoughts are going to see anti-theft inside the modern packs, just like Java Bedrock, and some fun stories. It is what it is. It's fine. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. I think it's going to be absolutely great. I think you shouldn't judge the game by the worst mods. You should judge it by the best mods. But I don't know. Well, just because it's not allowed to crack the client doesn't mean that some people won't try, right? Like, I mean, let's be honest. You know, as much as that's like, you know, I think that that's sadly going to be a thing. But yeah. Steam frame is going to be excellent for flat screen gaming VR. That's true. But yeah. Absolutely amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Let me double check over here. Stuff is going wild, bro. It is going wild. Oh, that's not what I want to do. All right. All right. Well, this is crazy stuff. I think the client is not allowed. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, that's actually insane. How dare they? How dare they? Let's see. Is anyone else Hytale modding, by the way, right now? Or am I like the only one who's modding Hytale? I thought that someone wanted to do Hytale. Wait a second. What was it? I don't remember. One of the people wanted to stream. Buzz maybe? Or someone? I don't even know. Hytale. Hytale. It's pretty crazy. Calvin, how do you check the code for a specific tool? It depends on what you like mean. Like, so you go into the code. You will need to decompile the server first. I found you trying to find modding documentation. Only one that I saw. Yeah, I think that not a lot of people are like jumping into modding immediately. It makes sense, to be honest. It makes sense, right? Like, but yeah. Listen, tutorials are going to start, like, documentation tutorials are going to start on Thursday. I won't be able to get it done, like, beforehand. Maybe someone on Twitch is modding Hytale. I've not seen anyone. I'm just looking. I'm looking right now. But I don't think so. There's someone who's, doing that. I waited 7 years for this. Yeah, that's crazy. And then there's a German one. Well, that's not going to work. And then there's WD, who's a mod developer playing Hytale with his sister. Oh, that's great. Because I was like looking at like who we could raid theoretically. Because I don't want to. Listen, I mean that's fine, but like viewers Hytale. Who is like the highest? Okay, Lyric. Jesus Christ. 21,000 views. Holy bajoli. Like, look at, by the way, look at like the caliber of people streaming right now, like the game. Just unbelievable. Korean obviously makes sense. Gemini Tay, Zoil, we got Demi, Impulse, Foolish, we got Rich Campbell, Rainho, S-Fan, George Not Found. Holy mole. Holy mole. Everyone is just going in the Littlewood, of course. Absolutely. I mean, it's just actually insane. Everyone is trying it, right? Like, everyone is trying it, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, to be fair, like, that is very freaking fair, man. Okay, who do we want to reach out to? Okay, if at all. Okay, if at all. Oh, look at this! There I am. Hello, this is me, Kaunjo. Hey, let's go. Gotta be a VTuber, right? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Is it possible to export models from the asset editor? That's a very good question. I don't think it is. However, if you go to... Let me show you. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but I mean, I guess it's here, so might as well. If you go to your Hytale installation, go to install, release, package, game, latest. There is the asset zip, which includes every single asset of the game that's like basically, you know, visible right here in the asset editor. So you just have to take this and like, well, I mean, export it, I guess, or yeah, export it, extract it from the zip file, and then you're gonna be good. Then you're gonna be good. That's sort of the idea. And that's the whole shebang. I don't think anyone else is like... Wait, we also had... Wait. Maybe... Is she streaming? No, she's not. I don't think so. Bummer, okay. VTuber English feet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay. What about the other people? Like not mine. Where's he at? He's still alive. He's literally right now playing Hytale. First look at gameplay, full release coverage. That's going crazy, man. That's going crazy. I think we'll go for Mr. Not Mine. Well, YouTube audience, just give me a freaking second over here. Wait, someone says that Fingies is modding in stream. Wait, really? The issue is on YouTube, I don't know how to
I see how this is going.
yeah, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. That's the issue. How do you raid on YouTube? I don't think you can. You even motivate. Oh, wait, let me double check. Like it's kind of like YouTube is really stupid to do that. Like it would just be so easy to just like make a freaking. You somewhat can. But I forgot. That's the thing, right? Like, it's just like a... It's really stupid. That, like, it doesn't quite... It doesn't quite work. Like, how it works. Wait a second. Can you not? It would be really fun. It's like, okay, Google, how to raid on YouTube streams. Amazing. How to use YouTube Live Redirect. But, like... Set up the premiere. Right, I have to do it beforehand though, right? Content, live tab, edit. This is so stupid, man. We're not doing that, okay? We're not doing that. We're gonna do an unofficial one, okay? We're gonna do an unofficial raid. YouTube, just give me a freaking second out here. I'm gonna be raiding with Twitch, and then we're gonna go and like do an unofficial one, okay? Okay, guys. I will likely be back, like, by... I don't know exactly when, but I'm gonna be back, like, soonish, okay? Thursday or Friday, maybe even. I think it makes sense. I think I want to try some stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be sending you to mine over here. On the Twitches, so you can join there if you want to. That's gonna be interesting. So if you want to continue to have some nice little, you know, second. Wait, he's gonna do a Jenny mod. Well, whatever. Nice little second monitor content. And like I said, Twitch will be back later this week. Okay, later this week with some more modding. Until then, so Twitch, see you with not mine. Yeah. Right, and YouTube,
like something frog. Like this
what you're gonna do?
Oh, dude, those magma frogs are.
What you're gonna do is
so OP.
Either we will see you next time as well, or you can go to
raid with 41 people.
You go to
That's Comp and Joe. Thank you for the raid.
Over here to freaking Fingies.
Lightheim. Turkey's around Lightheim. Yeah.
All right. Until next time, everyone.